And hello everyone. We're running a tad bit behind, but that's fine. Wanted to, I know Adian's not here right now, he's setting up a PC, but thanks for the raid and for the follows, I do appreciate it. We'll be starting up our session 2, episode 2, whichever you want to call it, here in a few moments. Hope you all are excited and ready for the patrol.
What a great time. Ready.
It's gonna be fantastic.
I'm excited to see what comes of it.
I'm ready. I know, and then you just know. After last session, almost died in the tutorial.
I almost died in the fist fight, man. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully audio levels and everything are good. FPS was being a bit silly. I'll get rid of that. And we'll receive, if I can remember, voices I gave to characters. Or not.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
Yep.
When everyone gets in, we'll do a recap, just so everything that happens a little more fresh in everybody's mind. Also to hopefully get back into the mental swing of things.
Oh boy.
Has anyone mentioned Arvid?
I
No.
did the pool at, but I'll see if I can DM directly.
I'm just DMing him now. I'm just gonna say, I just said, "Yo, where you at, homie?" Just in case he thought it started at 6.
Yeah, I might just put in a time code for at the end of this. I'll just list it here in the general chat of just when the next session is, date, and time.
It also could just be that he's an enormous jackass and just doesn't care about us and our time. You know, that is another option. I'm not saying it is. It's just, you know.
I guess we shall see.
That's crazy.
Just double checking. I didn't get any update art from Rosie yet, so it shall remain as it is. But while we're waiting, was there any questions that you might have had?
No questions for me, really.
Well, for me right now, I'm probably gonna come on a bunch of them when we're playing.
Exactly.
Trying to
Yeah,
remember.
Or if you had a question, I can answer them. And for chat, if there's any questions you had while we're waiting, go ahead and ask it. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
All right.
How many?
Time to say you get extra 10,000 XP because you got here in time.
That's a lot of XP.
I'm exaggerating. The hell? You got some questions in chat. There you go.
But Teobruk is the river. And thematically, how are they doing? Everything's actually been going pretty. Can we deduct points? Technically, could, but considering this is session 2, I wouldn't do that. If you're like knee deep in a campaign, maybe. But this game can be punishing enough as it is.
A banana.
Hello, Rosie.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Rosie.
Did Arvid run for president? I'm not one to say for that.
Are you deducting points?
Okay, Arvid's on his way.
Okay,
He
cool.
said, I thought it was at 6. 1 sec. That's what I kind of figured.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be sure just to leave a timestamp moving forward, just so there's not any confusion on it.
You just ping everyone in the morning.
Hey, gang.
Hello, hello.
Sorry I am late.
No worries, no worries. Stress. Blue and black or white and gold. I think when I saw it blue.
I so red.
That is interesting.
No, it shouldn't.
it's like I think you need to get your
Insane.
it's like you need to get your eyes checked. Yes. No, welcome. We are all here just in time for the recap of what happened last session. Who would like to give the recap? I will let you know you will actually get something for doing the recap.
I think I could probably give a recap to the. And if I get anything wrong and anybody wants to fill in at any point, then just feel free to chime in.
Yeah, I can help.
Okay. Okay. So, in the last session, in the first session, the 5 of us were in a market. We were in a market, just kind of shopping around, looking around, and then all of a sudden, the 5 of us got swept up into this huge brawl that took place. We did our best trying to, neutralize it, the peace and everything. But before we knew it, we were all arrested and carried off to a prison with a bunch of carnival workers and stuff like that. And we were brought to court. We were brought to trial, which, it seemed like there were a lot of charges that were kind of levied against us. But luckily, Barrister Osana, who is a prominent barrister of Reichland and typically only handles cases of the wealthiest merchants, stood up for us, represented us, and talked down our sentence for us to join the, I can't remember exactly the name, but basically the watch, right? The city watch.
It is just called the watch.
Okay. Yeah. And it turns out that Barrister Osana was, linked with us because we helped to protect this wealthy lady and her daughter, I believe it was, who were back at the brawl. And so she helped us out, introduced us to the watch, where we were acquainted with our sergeant, whose name is Rudy, and had us meet him at a tavern called the Raspy Raven, where he sort of went over our duties and then told us that we're going to be going on our first watch the following day.
Yep, and where we ended it
Holy
was
shit.
everyone
Did you
heading
take
in for the night.
notes?
I did take notes, dude. I did.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, if you didn't take notes, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. No, I had to write this stuff down. I didn't just recall this from 2 weeks ago off the top of my head. I'm not that smart. But I did write down some things.
No, you're smart now. I believe just in that. Sorry.
Now you're cursed with the label of smart.
Yeah.
Yes, that
but yeah,
was-
so
Pretty much everything.
yeah, I wasn't sure if there's anything I might have forgotten. I'm trying to remember everybody's names. As far as, you know, I know that some characters might not have told us their name. But I know that we know Barrister Osana and we know our Sergeant Rudy. And then other than that, you know, I think the five of us have kind of just, it was a bit of a whirlwind for the five of us to like be introduced to all these people. So I think that in character, we're kind of just going through the motions, don't really understand what's going on, but suddenly we're cops.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
We're good cops.
Yeah, Aga.
Sure.
I guess that will be something that is to be seen today. Yeah, so where we ended was you were all returning in for the night because you'd begin patrol the next day, as you have. So your Sergeant Rudy has said the patrols are you do 3-day patrols, 3-night patrols, and it alternates like that.
Okay.
So we'll begin in the morning, where you go to meet up with your Sergeant Rudy. As you all show up and are like getting ready. You all didn't drink too much, did you?
We didn't get anything to drink or eat.
No, we drank a lot.
Yeah,
last day.
when he left you the night before, remember he gave you a full round of drinks. The last rolls
That's
you all
just-
made were absorbed
Yeah, that's-
alcohol.
Wasn't that before jail?
That was after.
No, that's after.
No, that's
Oh,
just a
okay.
testament to how drunk Edmund got. He doesn't even remember.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay.
either way, don't be worrying about it too much. Old Rudy here is gonna help take you around, show you the ropes. Get your gear, get your kit. And, let's say, meet me in 15 or so, and we'll begin the patrol.
All right, thanks.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, it's going to be bloody awful, I think. I'm not looking forward to this.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. We get to keep the peace. We get to uphold justice, and we're gonna get paid, and everything's gonna be fine. We gotta have honestly, we just gotta go into it with the right attitude.
What sort of kit is he talking about? Did you guys get a kit? Did you get anything?
I didn't get a kid.
Do we get a
I
kid?
didn't get-
Does it come with the
I don't even know what he's talking about. He's talking like we've done this before. We haven't done it before. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just gonna bring. I'm gonna bring what I have on me, and hopefully that's enough.
Wait, did we receive kits from?
You received, like, uniform.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we have our uniform, and then we just have whatever we have on our person in our
Yes.
inventory.
They weren't provided. They didn't provide any equipment.
Okay, all right.
My clothes are too small.
We only have 15 minutes.
Got my belly hanging out.
Yeah, I just imagined that, like, you was just hanging over your wizard robe, just so you're fully covered.
It helps you look more embarrassing.
Yeah.
Where are we right now exactly? Where are our characters? Are we like in
So-
barracks or what?
You guys would all be in the precinct.
Is there anybody around, like in the room that we're in right now, that we can see?
Oh, there's like some other people like getting ready to head out.
Okay. I would like to. I mean, if there's anybody who looks like I could get an opportunity to talk to them, somebody who looks like they work what we're about to do, then I
Mhm.
would love to walk up and see if I can strike a conversation.
Well, you need some new blood.
Oh, yeah. So Deke walks up to this particular person and says, "Hey, yeah. So we're me and my friends. We're all new on the City Watch. Nice to meet you. I'm Deke. And I was just wondering, our Sergeant Rudy told us that we need to get our kits together and go out. Do you have any advice? Because we don't really have a whole lot. We have like these clothes, but they didn't really give us anything. Is there like a sanctioned weapons that they're supposed to be handing out to us, or like a badge or something?"
Nah, you just need the uniform.
Oh.
Just to let people. Yeah. It's just for people to know that you're on the watch.
Okay. All right.
Have you going
Yeah.
around trying to order people around to do their due diligence if you're not in official attire, right?
Okay, yeah. So that's all we get is just the clothes, and that's what makes us on the wall. I just wasn't sure if there was like something. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you.
Aye.
Big. I've got
Yeah.
a fucking headache. Can you just not talk for like 5 minutes?
I'm trying to make your life easier, and I want to make sure that we all have everything we need,
Mate,
and it sounds like we
mate,
do.
Mate, they're gonna have us walking around picking up rubbish. Like it's a joke, mate. Don't
not a joke.
fucking don't expect that we're gonna be, you know, doing something heroic. We're not doing nothing. We're gonna be picking up rubbish. We're gonna help old ladies across the road. It's gonna be boring.
But we're going to uphold justice, and we're going to make sure that evil doesn't win. Right?
Yeah, all right.
And I turn to like this soldier that I'm talking to, or this watchman that I'm talking to. I'm like, you agree, right? Like, it's about upholding justice.
Wait, but where are we going exactly? Where is your patrol zone?
I mean, he did tell you you are patrolling the docks. So you are patrolling this river here. The Tebruk river. You're essentially patrolling the slum docks.
You sure you can handle your stomach can handle, you know, the smell that's gonna be there if you have like such a big hangover?
Mate, you worry about yourself. I'll worry about me. All right? Don't you worry your head about me. I'll be fucking fine.
Yeah, we've been around a lot of like smelly places too. I'm sure that is nothing that we're not already used to. It'll be fine.
Yeah, not to mention I've been hanging out with him a lot.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, I can definitely understand the part of the smell. Yeah.
Okay, well, if there's anything else, unless there's anything else that we need to do, then I say there's no time like the present, and let's go out there. Let's wear a smile. and let's do our best to uphold justice, everybody. Okay, on three, justice. 1, 2, 3. Justice.
Money. Huh? Just yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
And Deke just he swings open the door and he kind of holds it open for his friends.
On the way
I love the
by,
door.
on the way by, my character taps Arvid in the nuts.
Okay, that's not funny. We're on the watch. We need to. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He got you. He got you.
He did give me, but we can't. We're authority. We gotta. We can't be doing that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we ever saw, more people with so much authority when we are walking around on the docks. When I use it to work, not to shatter your dreams, but we can play it. We can play it as like that if you want it.
Well, I'm just saying we can be the change that we wish to see in the world, right?
That's oddly motivational coming from our situation. Yeah.
Yes.
Aren't you a fisherman?
It's a fish like here and there, but I'm mostly working on the boats with the captains in the port.
Yeah, so you're the most acquainted with said river.
Oh yeah, I know how to walk around like where we're going pretty well, I would say.
Did the watch ever bother you?
Vincent, how much did the watch ever interacted with the workers?
So I mean, they still do their duties for the most part, but they're not. A lot of them aren't extremely highly regarded. Actually, could you you're gonna do this from your character sheet because we don't have your tokens out here on this map because they get lost very easily because of how small they are on here. Could you roll me a regular intelligence check?
Intelligence.
Yeah, this is just like how much you would are gonna recall and just would know in general.
So regular, you mean average, right?
Yeah, just average.
I'm not bringing my horse on the docks mission. Doesn't make sense. Success.
That's a good roll.
So the one thing that you know is there are members of the Watch, some of them that are very corrupt. So they'll take bribes, look the other way for certain things as long as they get a monetary gain.
Yeah, well, the watch never really bothered me. If anything, we kind of worked some things out between us and each other. If anything, we can actually make some coin now.
No, we gotta make a reputation. It's better to leave the watch faster.
We can make a reputation, but we can also make some coin. Depends on what we're captain. When does he strike the ones that would mind us, turn a blind eye, or I don't know.
If we make them look really good, then no. So maybe if we can do both.
Also, remember your captain and your sergeant have quite a bit different dispositions. So, from the interactions you had with them.
Yeah.
I don't remember their dispositions.
The captain, the one that, arrested everybody, the lady with fiery red hair and the gun. Very, I will say, just for you as players' memories, very by the books. I don't remember which of you was the one that rolled it, but she's from a prominent military family. It's very surprising that she was the captain of the watch, because this would technically be below the kind of station someone like her could get.
I'm pretty sure it was Deke.
It might have been Deke.
Yeah.
assume that after a period of time, you go meet up with Rudy, your sergeant. And he begins to take you out on patrol. So to give like kind of a brief description of the docks. Like, this is the... Again, these are the slums. These are, you all will be wearing gear right now that's worth more than some of these people would ever see in a year.
Like
This is extreme. This is extreme poverty. No, just your equipment that you have as starting characters is more than what these people would ever see in a single year.
Gotcha. It's a rough side of town.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, and I guess like are we just like walking through?
Yeah, Rudy's just
the
kind of
docks
like walking you guys through. Because again,
Yeah.
he said he's going to show you the ropes for the first bit of time before he lets you loose.
Mhm.
But, like while you're walking around, like he'll be pointing out like back alleys. It's like, yeah, over there, that's where the criminals, they like to hide back there. Over there, I know a couple people are just terribly murdered there.
Yeah, and as we're walking through, I just want to say Deke is definitely like looking at like these incredibly like miserable people that are
Yeah.
just like kind of like hanging out by the houses and stuff. And he's just like giving them little salutes. And he's like, "Howdy, folks. Good morning. Good morning, everybody."
But you know what? As you're all
Yeah,
walking around, good. All of you give me simple perception tests, which is just average. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I saw someone roll 100 for a second. I was going to be very concerned.
It better roll 100 now, right?
I mean, potentially, yeah. Admin did pretty well. I just need the others.
Nice.
Are we just one-upping
Okay,
each other? All right, all right.
Nice.
My God.
Oh, Jesus, what is that?
The elf. What's your elf eyes see?
Yeah, it's insane perception.
So this is something that a good chunk of you see is just Althea sees it far more clearly. You all see a pickpocket cutting a purse of someone and is about to slip away into the crowd.
Oh, hell no.
And
Okay,
if you
well,
want to go try to catch them and technically do your job, for those that have seen it, that is a athletics check.
yeah, 100%. As soon as Deke sees that, whether it's him noticing or Althea pointing it out, immediately his service weapon, which is just his sword, it just like comes out of his sheath, and he just shouts, "Halt, thief!" And he's going to make a mad dash for that thief.
Is it? Since we're in the docks, does this count as
Reputation.
a traverse coastal?
Yes.
Wait, is this an average
Okay.
athletic?
Yeah, just average.
Those who didn't perceive it,
You-
we're not
you-
rolling for it, right?
You can still roll. I'm just not giving you like background bonuses.
Oh, okay. Athletics, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Out of all of that, it looks like
Dude, Ned is hung over. Holy shit. He just like started running and
but
threw
it
up
does
in
look like
nowhere.
Admund. you would
For the
catch
record,
up to
I
them.
didn't want to roll. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. You're just like, there's too much movement.
And you like kind of looked like you were trying to help, but you're like absolutely the last guy there.
Yeah.
I'll
But
meet up with you guys.
You're actually not the last one there. The sergeant is. As you get up there, because like you do chase a bit. It's just when like weaves through the crowd much better to get to the pickpocket. And Rudy, the sergeant. Well done. Then, as you watch as he like grabs the purse that you
Like, he
takes,
He
yeah, well,
gives it to me, or what?
yeah. Well, no, he takes it because like you get a hold of them and like he just takes it off of them. Then you watch as he takes half of the bag and pockets it himself before going over to the owner and handing over. Spot fine, that is, for leaving your bag unguarded.
Wait, so he took half the money out of that person's purse?
Yeah, then handed it back to them and told them it was a
Okay,
spot find.
Deke is gonna go right up to his sergeant. Excuse me, sergeant. What was the meaning of that? And he kind of gestures at the purse and then to the sergeant's own pocket.
She would have had none of it if we hadn't got her.
Well, be that as it may, I mean, is that an officially sanctioned fine from the city? Is that in the rule of code? Is that something that I try to understand this stuff as much as I can, but I don't recall anything like that.
But you're gonna have to learn that things run a little bit different than you think. But you know what? He like gives a wink and just hands each of you a shilling out of the stuff he pocketed.
A silver shilling?
Yes.
Okay, is this woman still here?
Yeah, she seemed to like. She's just a civilian, and you are 6 armed individuals who are officials. She really can't.
Yeah.
She seems to be coming to grips with the fact that she's just not going to get half of her money back.
Yeah, okay, but if she's like right there, then Deke is going to approach her and he's going to hold the shilling out in front of him to like show her that he's going to give that to her, and he's just going to hand her that shilling.
Bless you, young sir.
Of course, be safe, ma'am.
Not a friend.
I stuff mine right in my pocket.
Of course.
I did my diligence.
That was nice of you.
Well, it's
I
only right.
suppose- Are you gonna give a shilling for every pickpocket we run into?
Wait, who are you asking?
Oh. I'm sorry. I forgot the character's name. Which one is who?
Deke.
Is he learning? But
Are you talking to Deke?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I thought you were talking to the sergeant.
No. So, are you gonna give a shilling to every single one that
Well,
this happens to?
What I think is if somebody has their things stolen from them, then it's only right that they get it back, and they shouldn't have to give up half their money, if you ask me. So if I ever receive money that was taken from a citizen, then yes, they will receive that back. because it's right.
Okay.
I assume the other 4 of you pocket your silver shilling.
I'll let Deke have my shilling.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm
You
gonna
can do
take
some
that.
good with this later. Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
assume
gonna-
the lady has already left.
Has she left? Is that why
Yeah,
she's still around?
potentially. Yeah, she just assumed that no one else was going to be evade.
Yeah, I want to give this to Deke so he can do another good deed later.
Okay.
What
well,
happened to
thank-
the pickpocket? To the person that pickpocket?
I don't know. I caught him.
No, but like,
I assume
Pretty
we
much was
knocked him
just-
out,
Yeah,
and then he.
like the sergeant found some like other members of Watch nearby to take them in.
He's currently being beheaded
Sweet.
for petty theft.
Yep.
it happens.
Well, probably taxed. You know, the city's got to make their money.
You know, Deke, you really do have a good heart.
Oh, well, thank you, Ned. I appreciate that.
And we'll
All the money
We'll
we
s-
get stolen from somewhere.
we'll see how far that gets you, mate. But you do have a good heart.
Well, hey, I just have a sense of justice, and I know what our job is. And our job is not to be the thieves. Our job is to apprehend them. Right, everybody?
Yes.
I'm just here so I don't
Sure.
get fined.
Okay, well, and he got one yes from admin, and then I'm just here so I don't get fined from Ned. But he's gonna look at Barnabas and Althea, and he's gonna be like, we're all on the same page here, right? Like we're all standing for justice. That's why we're doing this, right?
Sure.
May I just
Sure.
looked away.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. Yes. All right, for justice, everybody. So, thank you for the shilling, admin. And as to the rest of you, I hope that this has been a learning experience. Is the sergeant still here, by the way?
He was essentially directing the other members of the Watch to take that the pickpocket. And
Oh,
it's
okay,
kind of
so he's,
like,
out.
and he's like a little, if it wasn't obvious, like a little out of breath from trying to do the chase.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if he's like
Yeah,
in our immediate
but,
vicinity or if we're
like,
talking. in
he's
front of
probably come on his way back right now.
Okay. And then Deke is just going to say, and I don't want to badmouth a superior because I understand my place, but I just want to say what Sergeant Rudy did, I don't think that was okay. Don't tell him I said that. Please don't tell him I said that. I don't want to get in trouble. But for the record, I don't like that. I don't like taking money from people.
Right. Well, that's noted.
That's very nice, actually. If I was one of these workers here, yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand here. In fact, I was one of these workers here, but most of the times, arm people. Then he points to the uniform. I feel like they are taking more money than the pickpockets. So keep an eye out for that.
Wait, who's
But I'm not
taking
sure
more
how
money
we-
than the pickpockets?
Or
Watch.
people. And then he's
The
pointing
watch.
like to the symbol of the watch in his chest.
The watch?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to stand for that. That's not right. That's not our job. Our job is to uphold justice. So yes, keep an eye out for that, and I suppose that we can report to Sergeant Rudy if we notice anything odd from the watch.
Well, the problem is he leans in and whispers. I feel like Sergeant Rudy's a little bit like that.
Well,
So
yeah.
So I'm not sure what we can report to him.
Yeah, but if he's doing his job, then of course he is supposed to report to his superior, which would be the captain. So chain of command, right?
Okay.
Deke,
Yes.
I'm loving the Boy Scout thing, but just remember, this is a punishment. Okay? Don't
Well-
lose sight that this was court appointed.
Okay. Yes. You're not okay. Yes, technically, this is a punishment, but it's a punishment and it's an opportunity to do good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right?
Justice.
Yeah, all that. As like Rudy gets back up to the group.
Hello,
Well,
Sergeant.
good catch on that one, and we keep moving. And you like takes you out on patrol for like a few more hours. Where as you guys like turn a corner, because like there are these the streets of this city are incredibly winding sometimes. You come across a this is going to be kind of more towards the end of your shift, as we would call it. When you turn a corner, you smell smoke. And not like in a, like, oh, someone's smoking some meat or anything like that. No, you're smelling like
Fire?
smoke from a fire.
Oh no. Do we see any smoke anywhere?
A little bit. And this is where I'll ask, do you pursue to try to find the source of this?
Oh, is it suspicious to have like the smoke right there? Or is it like normal?
This wouldn't be normal to have like this kind of smoke smell.
100%.
We will pursue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. No, and as you go, kind of going the ways, you'll turn around and again, going through the winding alleyways, and you find there is a building on fire.
Oh no.
Looks like maybe a butcher shop. Oh, actually, it's two buildings. A butcher shop and like a building are both on fire. And you can hear people yelling from the inside of the buildings.
Okay, well, Sergeant, I
Good.
assume that there is a firefighting division that is on their way, right?
The door blocked?
Oh, you know, it looks like these people are blocked inside. And there is a large crowd of people watching. Then you just watch Rudy shrug. We don't do fires.
Oh.
Let's try to unblock it.
Yeah, if anyone want to go help, because there are people, not watch members, there's just normal people, some normal people trying to help people out.
Yeah. I have a weapon.
Is the door? Can we try opening up the door first of all?
Yeah, you could. And for this, I know I don't have like a great visual. Wait, maybe I do. I'll just let you know as you all are going to interact with the building, whatever way. I'm just going to show you.
Ooh,
Oh
God.
my goodness, yeah.
But yeah, no, that is Rudy is just going to sit down and get a pint and just watch this building burn.
Bruh.
Oh my God. Okay, well, so you said that there is a door, like the front door appears to be barricaded from
Yeah,
the inside. Is that what
or
you're saying? Like,
not
top?
necessarily barricaded, but like
Mhm.
during the fire, something fell down and got in the way. So there's like
Okay.
a support beam or something. Like this is a really bad
Yeah,
fire.
so my idea is
Okay.
to just like help like cut the support beam. Whatever, like the rubble that's in the way of the
Mhm.
door.
And also to better describe the voices, you are hearing a mixture of like men, women, and children yelling for help.
Okay.
And
I
you
have a
could
quick-
probably like give you more ideas, because I know for like this scene visually doesn't have a lot. This is a lot more theater of the mind right now. You wanted to like try to jump through a window to go get people or anything like that. This situation, big building on fire, if stuff I haven't hyper described to you, isn't there, then you are also given freedom to, say, ask if there's certain things in the scene or add to the scene to interact with it to come up with a solution.
Okay, I have a quick mechanics question.
Mhm.
Just when it comes to, like, say a party member wants to do something and I want to help them and I come up with a good roleplay reason or like a good roleplay way to help them, is there any mechanic in this game for like helping somebody's check, or would it just be us kind of like rolling the same check?
So it might not necessarily be the same check.
Right.
But so depending on what it is, I'll tell you what roll you need to make, and depending on the outcome of that could affect the other person's roll.
Understood.
Like might give
Okay.
them bonuses or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, because if admin wants to like try to systematically clear the rubble out of the way, I think that Deke wants to take whatever opportunity he can to just try to like throw himself at the door and open it by brute force.
Okay.
I'll cut you a path.
Yeah, exactly.
Barnabas is gonna try to order people around that are like probably just idly watching in
Yeah.
shock. Right?
Yeah.
To either bring like water to try to help out, like putting on a little bit of the fire, or like blankets or other supplies that could help anyone that they could eventually bring it out from in there. But he's not gonna go in. He's gonna be like trying to organize it from outside.
How far is the water from the brain building?
So like, I mean, you're on the dock, so like you're not that far away. It would probably be more like if you're doing efficient to do like a bucket brigade, if you know what those are, where it's like it's a line of people passing a bucket back and forth to efficiently get the
That's
water.
actually what I was gonna suggest.
And organizing something like that would be something like what Kinji said of getting organizing people. So for like any organizing or anything like that, that's going to be a leadership test. It should be the leadership skill. I also realize this music isn't necessarily
Oh yeah.
the best for a fire.
It's the calm
Yeah.
one.
Which difficulty?
This
let me know what
would
I gotta
be average.
Oh, and I hit my plus on accident, and then I just took the stuff away. So
Oh, okay. we got a good roll there. Jesus.
nice.
Damn. Yeah, that's a really good roll.
What do I roll for
Mm.
striking the rubble?
So either if you're going to be like, well, it wouldn't necessarily be your weapon skill because like you can't like miss rubble,
Yeah.
but you could do a athletics.
Okay.
And anyone interacting with the rubble or trying to move around the rubble would be an athletics.
Yeah, I want to, you know.
Take it.
Oh, you
It could've
just
been
you
worse.
got
It
it
could've been
on
worse.
the dot.
It could have been worse.
All right.
I'll help.
You more than hell.
I was going to say that was
I took like one piece, and then you took like 9.
Yeah, I would like to. I mean, if they are able to clear the rubble, as soon as they do, as soon as there's a path, Deke is going to just try to shoulder charge the door.
Real quick, is there
Yes.
any petty magic I can do to help, moisten the people that are going in, like wet them or something? I know I'm a fire. I don't know. Is there like some sort of petty magic I could do in this moment?
for the
Like
ones that you have, not really.
Yeah, no.
What you could do is if there's like someone's locked in a room or something, you could technically do open lock, but that'd be you
The
running
open
inside
lock
to help
is
you.
what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna run in. I was just thinking if there's like some, I don't know, spell that just like makes it, I don't know, like I could make someone wet or something. I don't know, to
Yeah.
help them from burning or something.
Yeah, no, that would be, you would just have to literally get like water from the river and dump that on like a cloak.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I do have a wine bottle. Should I dump that on the people going in?
The worst idea ever. You know,
it's alcohol.
wine is very
Alcohol
flammable.
It's
No,
like,
it's not.
here, would you like to be?
Not at
No,
that
no, no.
alcohol
Do you not know what
content.
alcohol does?
No, no, in order for it to be flammable, it needs to be like 30% at least, or 40%.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like the alcohol in those ages would be higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on how good that wine is. Oh,
Only one way to
Better-
find out, dude.
Better not waste it.
let me double
No,
check.
fuck it, I'm gonna do it on myself. I'm gonna dump the wine on me before I go in.
Yeah.
It's like,
Do it.
it's like I'm gonna at least smell good on the way out.
Isn't wait, isn't like the people that I'm commanding bringing water? They could just dump it on you. so
Yeah,
you don't
but
need to
this
waste
is
the
like,
wine.
while you're organizing, this is what is happening at the same time, because you're all going one round at a time of an action. And after I get everyone's actions, we'll update it. Which I think
Wait,
I
I'll
need
help go
a.
in.
Yeah, I mean you very much are.
Okay.
Arvid, if you were going to roll to get in, that'd also be another athletics.
Yes. Let me do that. Average.
Yes.
Ooh. Wow.
Barely.
Okay.
Two of you rolled 60. What is this?
Still, a +0 is a positive.
Is a success, yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what was that roll for? That was for running in,
That's for them
Yeah.
to, like, they're breaking their way in, essentially, through the rubble.
right? Gotcha.
Through the initial rubble.
I'm also gonna have a swig of the wine bottle
You're going to take a swig before it's
for
like,
bravery.
fair enough.
Dog.
Also,
Oh fuck.
I'm going to let you know, remember? I will remind you, you have your fortune to re-roll.
Huh?
If you want to re-roll anything, this is just reminding everyone that you guys have fortune points you can spend.
Where are those? Oh, there's.
Yeah.
4.
Where do I see my fortune points?
It's going to be
pretty
on your
sure the
character
favorite
sheet
points.
towards the middle.
Mm.
It's under the.
Ah, yes, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is?
Cool.
What do the fate points do?
Oh, that's to avoid like death. Those are permanently burned. So you guys haven't had anything like that happen. But fortune, that's how many re-rolls you get. Well, not just re-rolls, but the
Is that
simplest
per
thing.
session or
Per session,
per
yes.
Level.
It's per session.
Cool. That's sick.
Do we all have 3? Because I have 3.
It depends character to character.
Okay.
I think Rosie only has 1. Because elves don't start with any base fortune.
Yeah, she also doesn't fail any checks, so it doesn't matter.
So do we get back what we spend?
Yeah, for fortune, this is a per session source.
Okay, nice.
Same for resolve, but resolve's more physical of you as a person, not your fate.
Wait, so
I've-
we can spend resolve too?
Not for rerolls like this, no.
Oh, okay.
I have a quick question while we're looking at this.
Hmm.
It says my guy has 11 wounds. Is that right?
I
That's
just
from
wonder
your-
if you
Yes.
take-
Yeah, you do not get a high amount of wounds, really.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what's this?
Kenji, could you real quick give me a... this is going to be... a skill endurance for me. It's a regular check. This would be for how much you heal while you were asleep.
No. I do not have endurance.
The skill?
Oh, no. I have it. I think. Nothing.
And this is one of those, if you wanted to reroll with fate, or not fate, your fortune, you can.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's probably a good one.
Oh boy.
Seriously.
Okay, are you allowed to do it again?
I'm not wasting my fortune to try to get my heal back then.
Yeah, so you just had a rough night. But every night you
Yeah.
get to roll that. Yeah, if you get to heal or not.
Yeah, that's one of those 3.
Yeah, but for after everyone breaks through and everything gets organized, anyone attempting to go inside now will need to give me a cool check to see if you can wheel yourself in.
Absolutely, I'm gonna try that.
Success.
Ooh, I am cool.
That is very much success.
Oh yes.
You rolled a freaking 2.
Yep.
Anyone else that's rushing inside for this second round?
I'm gonna say outside.
Okay. So what are you
I'm
going
gonna
to
make
be
sure
doing?
they can get out.
So just like maintaining
Yeah, keeping the
the
I'm gonna
exit.
keep it open. Yeah, because I know like rubble's gonna keep falling.
You know, if I could have you still give me an athletics, this is essentially to continue clearing and keeping it clear. And everyone else that's rushing in, it'd be another athletics check, but this is to essentially help carry people out. Because there's going to be there's some children in here that are just, you know, crying because they're in a giant inferno of a house fire. You all are rolling really freaking well for your athletics checks.
I mean, very good. You're very motivated.
Wait, what are we rolling athletics for right now?
This
So
is
I'm
pulling
helping
people out
clear.
if we-
You
This is
guys are
pulling people
picking up
out,
people and
essentially.
taking them
Got
out. Yeah.
Carry like multiple people.
Cool. Yeah, we're kind of killing it. I'm not gonna lie. This
Yeah.
is insane.
Kinji, for you, so you can keep people organized. If you wanted to keep people organized, make sure they don't dally and make sure that people don't get distracted. That'd be another leadership.
Okay. I'm using 1 here again. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, no, there you go.
No.
That fixed it.
Okay, it was a 28. Okay.
Okay.
And also this is going to be for ADN and Kinji, if you could both give me perception checks. Because you're the ones on the outside, so
Outside-ish, yeah.
you're going to be able to see.
The fuck up.
Average.
Yeah, this is just going to be average.
I'm just gonna assume it's always average unless you tell me it's not.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I tell you otherwise, just assume it's average.
That's my rule.
I can see it.
So for so what you notice, and this is someone that just because they have a very striking visual, you see this person, put it in the chat as well. This person is also helping with the fire and looks like he was trying to help people before the fire. He has a very distinctive scar, which is why you see him. And what you're seeing there, this is like a little bit of an after image. His left arm is incredibly burned, but he is fighting through it right now to try to help people out.
Okay, and he's also wearing a watch uniform. Is that right?
No, this is just a regular citizen that's helping.
Gotcha. Okay.
He has a very distinctive look to him. But you're also noticing that because of like how burnt he is starting to like probably smoking inhalation and all that. He's starting to fade while helping people while in the building. But he's like in a corner that people inside aren't going to see.
But we would all notice him. Is that right?
No,
Well,
only I
no,
do. 'Cause
only
I see him from the outside.
yeah, like it's a really weird angle that only someone from the outside would see.
Okay.
But no, you see him like he's probably going to pass out soon.
I'll go help him.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, are you gonna tell us that are literally helping people out, or
Yeah, I'll shout them. I'll just say I spotted another one, and then I'll go get that other guy.
You're pointing them out to all of us?
No. Like I just see one that I notice you guys won't notice, so I said I spot another one. I'm gonna grab him. Because I was just clearing rubble.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
we did a good job clearing the lot of rubble, so I don't necessarily have to keep doing it.
and we're gonna do one more round of rolls. You guys, because of your successes, have gotten pretty much most people out. This would be like last-ditch efforts of getting people out from the smoke, and also
Pets.
or just like any leftovers, because the group has also been organized enough that the fire is starting to slowly die down, but it's still dangerous in the building.
Athletics check you want?
Yes. For everyone inside, if you're directing, well, so Kinji, you're probably the only one not going inside. That would be a one last leadership test to kind of get like the last push.
I'll be like, hey man, you gotta help yourself too.
All right, let me use my last reroll here because why not?
Nice, Deke holding it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
26? Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
And all I think I need left is else. Was it your roll? Yeah.
No, she did one first.
Oh, did I get? Oh, I got buried. I
mine
see
was
it.
a
I see it now.
negative? Do I? Yeah,
Oh,
I don't have a reroll, right?
You could.
I
well,
think
you only have one.
You only
though.
have one.
You want to spend that one
Yeah.
carefully if you only have one. One per session.
That you had to use a point on. Is that is only humans naturally have. Fortunate. But taking into account everything, I would say that you actually get everybody out and the fires actually put out.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hey.
Good job,
And
everyone.
admin was able to successfully help
Yes.
out that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He was basically passing out while helping.
Excellent. Okay. And looking around, so, in kind of the aftermath of this, Deke is going to be looking around for anybody. Like, first of all, do we have any idea what kind of building this is based on the way that it appears?
So one of these was a butcher shop. So it oddly smelt nice
Mm-hmm.
part of the way through because all the meat started catching fire and cooking. And then one of them was just like, for a modern term equivalent, it'd be like an apartment. So it's like a bunch of living quarters for people.
Okay. Yeah, Deke is just trying to look around to see if there's anybody who looks like they might have been the proprietor of these buildings. Anybody who kind of stands out as seeming like they have, maybe they're more freaked out than anybody else, or perhaps somebody who looks like they're wearing a butcher's garb, or anything like that.
Not on the onset, but if anyone wants to like investigate either people here or if you wanted to learn anything about the fire, like if you wanted to ask questions about it, that's a gossip check.
Yeah, that's what Deke is going to want to do, is just kind of go from person to person, asking if anybody, knows about what just took place. So that would be gossip.
Yeah. Anyone that wants to try to find out that kind of thing would be a gossip check.
Are there any
Yeah,
good
I'm gonna
cuts
question
of-
people around.
Oh.
So.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Are there any good cuts of burnt meat or cooked meat that hasn't burned?
Not really, because that was a pretty bad fire.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
barely
help
wait.
gossip then.
Yeah, well, if everyone else is doing it, I'll do it too. Yeah. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, so for Althea and Barnabas, you're the only two that really find anything out. Oh, actually, only Barnabas finds this out because you're the only one that got a high enough success level.
Okay.
Apparently, you found some witnesses. Yes, that are start telling you, especially after they see your uniform, that you're part of the watch.
Uh-huh.
That they saw some men in heavy cloaks with masks start the fire.
Oh, I want like a full description of like this masks they
Yeah.
were wearing. The amount
Like
of
a
people.
really dark masks. But then they had like a brief fight. Like some people tried to stop them. Some people tried to stop them, but then they got away. In like the chaos of the fire.
Interesting. Okay. Do anyone seen where they might have going, or like if they had like any, like maybe some of them during this fight, like maybe show their face or something. Or,
Not that
like,
they can
not that-
recall this particular people that you're talking to, because they saw it from a distance. But by the time they would potentially could figure out if they should help, really, like with
Alright.
chasing them, the fire was going.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
this kind of fire was like really quick. So this was like a really nasty arson, essentially. It took the building very quickly.
Can I do like another role to like try to ask around about these guys now specifically, or
Yeah.
like just
Though probably not from here. That might be somewhere you can ask around later on. Because you pretty much got all the information you can get from here, that gossip girl.
okay? So
Is
just
this,
gonna go.
sorry.
Barnabas is gonna go back and like, well, he's gonna like hold this information until like the group is like settled down with the whole situation, because there's no point in like working them up right now.
Mhm.
Let's focus on working things out here.
Okay, if Barnabas is relaying this all to the rest of the group, then I have a quick question about the this masked group. And I'm just curious, does this description that Barnabas received and is now relaying to us, does this description match perhaps anybody that we saw in that brawl that we were in that alleyway?
Not in kind of like them, in a way.
Okay. Okay.
But before you all get like super set, and like this is like the kind of the end of the first day, sort of, but like the sergeant goes, "Oh, I told you don't do fighters, but you did it anyways. Good job for what it's worth." As you see, like he's like wiping like the like foam from an ale off of his face. He literally just watched you all do this.
Good stuff.
Yeah, but that's enough patrol for the first day, newbies. either head back to the barracks, that's where you're staying, or your homes. And we'll be doing this same time tomorrow. To clarify, I'm going with you for your first 2 days. So today and tomorrow. Then after I make sure you're all set up and nice, then you'll be on your own for patrols. Since we are no longer in the fire.
Well, I have something to report. Seems like the people saw the instigators, and we have a description of them. The people that actually caused the fire. So I would say worth looking into. What do you think? You know, like Barnes is gonna give like the general description that he has received as well about these people.
Yeah, I can check with the captain on it.
Okay.
If it's something she wants to investigate, we'll investigate. You all look like you could use a drink and some food, some sleep. Remember, same time tomorrow.
An apple juice does sound nice after a day like this.
Good on you. And he just kind of like walks off to like back towards the precinct.
Guys, he seemed like he was really proud of us back there. We did great.
Yeah, we just need to repeat it. One more day. And then another day. Another day.
Until when? When's the last day?
Till our
Anyway.
reputation gets good enough.
Well, what happens if your reputation gets way too good for them to let us go?
Then maybe we'll get promoted.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe.
Deke and I already work for the guard.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Sense.
sticking around after we've done our sentence. I mean, this is pretty much exactly what I want to do. We got to help people. We got to save them. You saw the looks on their faces. They probably loved us for that.
They want you to know that this is just kind of like a mechanical thing, just so you guys can be more upfront about behind the scenes mechanics for certain things early on,
Sure.
just so you guys can get an idea of like certain benefits you're going to get for doing certain deeds. Just so you know the cause and effect. You all, while you are for doing this and for helping out in the fire instead of just pulling what Rudy did and just watched. You all, as the group of 5, are going to get a +10 to all of your fellowship-based tests while you're on the watch, interacting with any of the folk here in the slum area, here on the docks.
Ooh, awesome.
Oh,
So
just-
we earned some respect from the locals.
Yes, because you did something
just-
that no one on the watch would do.
nice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so are you saying that this is a mechanical benefit that we get for this specific area, like always,
Yes.
or just for right
While you're
now?
on the watch, because you'll be right. Technically,
Okay.
this could lead further on when you're
So it's like a
potentially
global
off
thing,
the
not
watch.
like
Yeah.
per sheet.
Yeah, this is a global thing.
If we run into anyone who might have heard of our good deed, probably.
Yeah.
If someone who hasn't, then it won't do much for us.
Mhm. And like nobles aren't going to care that you saved a bunch of poor people from a fire, because that's your job.
About, right?
Oh, I have a quick question.
Mhm.
So that very striking looking man that Admund helped out, does it look like he's in our proximity anywhere? Do we see him?
He went to go,
Okay.
after everything went, he was like kind of taken away to get treatment
Makes sense. Okay. I was-
by the priestess of Shyla, I think is the pronunciation, the goddess of life, like healing.
Gotcha. Okay.
So after the incident, like assuming we're either gonna split up or go drink as suggested.
Yeah, that is how you five go out after your off shift. Is I leave up to you. But it'll be the chances if you wanted to discuss things that you wouldn't want to discuss around the sergeant. Probably the best time.
Well, it's nothing like running into a burning building to work you out of a hangover. I've got to be the only sad sod to feel better after he runs into the house than before.
And that heart, you did great. You were that was very heroic back there.
Yeah, well, I'm not a complete piece of shit, you know. I was just doing the right thing.
We've all got a hero in us just waiting to come out.
Except for Rudy. If I haven't made it very evident where this man stands.
Yeah, it's pretty clear, I think.
I don't think he was standing, to be fair.
No, he
So,
wasn't.
yeah.
If you look at that if you scroll up and look at that picture again, he's literally sitting, cheering you on.
Yeah. Well, still a very shady situation we're in. It's not normal to see fires in this town for the longest that I've been here. At least not a group of people coming in, and especially here in this land. Not here. It would be like some merchants fighting for some stupid reason on the merchant quarters. Yeah, maybe you would see something like that happening, or like wars. But here in this lands, why would someone put a fire in this building? It doesn't make sense.
What would they want out of a butcher shop?
You know, why would there be a huge brawl that just happened out of nowhere while we were shopping, you know, and then all these people taking that lady and her daughter at knife point, you know what I mean? It seems like a lot of weird things are going on. And then we were taken to trial even though we didn't do anything wrong. So something is afoot, if you ask me. And I won't stand for it. No, I won't.
No.
Question is, do you think we can trust our captain or whatever?
Sergeant Rudy?
Whoever. No, not him. The captain. If Rudy even reports it, I don't think he cares at all.
Of course he will. He's supposed to.
He was supposed to help as well, and didn't. So
He was
I'm not
helping
sure.
in his own way. He was supporting us. Now, sure, maybe he didn't go into the burning building with us, and sure, it did awfully look like he was drinking beer on patrol, which is not what you're supposed to do. But I think he probably is just stressed out. The burning building probably stressed him out. And I think that he's just supporting us to be the best watchman that we can be. So I'm sure that he'll report what you told him to the higher-ups, because that's the chain of command.
I wouldn't hold your breath, Sunshine.
Hold my breath.
Anyway,
We can only hope. We can only hope that the captain has made of better stuff than that man.
And Deke literally starts to hold his breath. He's just holding his breath.
what are you doing? What is he doing?
He just gestures at, like, his mouth is like puffed up like a chipmunk. He's just like kind of gestures at his mouth, and then he breathes out, and then he's like panting. He's like, "Oh, that was about 45 seconds. I can probably
Longer
do
than
that
last
tonight.
time, Deke.
Yeah, I'll get better."
Yeah, if you found the water, I think you kind of need like to be able to hold your breath better.
Yeah.
I would at least say that. In general, avoid the water in your case, just to be safe.
Yeah, I'm not really much of a swimmer. But, well, look, I mean, hey, it's like the sergeant said, if we want to get a drink, then we can. So, I don't know if you guys want to go back to that tavern, to the Raven Tavern, that place that we went yesterday. We can go there and all get some drinks. But it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm in.
I think I'm gonna go to the other side of the town. I need to warn my siblings about these people. they work all around the town as well and doing small jobs. So I don't want them getting caught in another thing. Might as well hit up some people I know in case they seen something in the way. If you want to go come along, feel free to do it. Otherwise, have a nice time drinking.
We'll leave you to your family, unless anybody else wants to go with you. As long as you stay safe.
I don't want to do another thing today until I've had a beer.
Well, unless we run into any rapscallions on the way, which I'm sure, I'm sure we won't. Then yeah, we can all get a beer or an apple juice or whatever we need to reinvigorate ourselves.
I'm turning in for the night.
Okay. Admin?
All right.
I'll go for drinks. I'm assuming that the stable where I keep my horse is closer to that tavern.
Probably, yeah.
So
I will also let you know that you would probably, if you wanted to be more imposing and maybe have people do less crap while you guys are out and about, you going around on your horse would be a means of doing that.
yeah, I know it'd be helpful, but when we're like on the docks, it didn't really make sense. That's not really like. I mean, it's like kind of horsey, but like if we had to get on a boat or whatever, then it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
I was like, first one, no horse. Probably second one, no horse, depending where we go again.
You're pretty much, this is your region for now. Like your area, your section for patrols is the docks.
Is the top of the map?
The docks. So it's kind of both sides.
Okay. Yeah, just like around the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the Raven Bar?
The Raven Bar was over here. So like in the kind of the docks area, but it's like real close. Just north of the bridge, to the northeast of the bridge in the center.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll say I've been keeping my horse around the hardest.
Mhm. But Kinji, for you, because you sounded like you were gonna like kind of like check around and see if there's anything else weird going on that you're unaware of.
Yeah, I'm gonna like Byron's gonna go around like talking to people he knows, obviously in the town. Like, he knows like more common people that I'm working with the guards now. We saw this happen today. Just to be safe. If you just be careful, and then maybe some of them are willing to share any potential information as well.
Yeah, that'd be another gossip check. But with a +10.
Okay.
Because you
Modifier for the +10 natural, right?
Yes, because you are interacting with more of the people that did this. Dun, dun,
I don't have rerolls.
dun. You don't seem to get anything like that seems out of the ordinary extra.
Mm-hmm.
But you do essentially inform people.
Okay. I also also gonna like go to his family and tell them, hey, if any of you guys see anything weird about like this, warn the guards, get away from your workplace. Like just making like more stern
Yeah.
thing to them, or like go to Barnabas immediately as well.
For the rest of you, was it just drinks and turning in?
Drinks
Yeah, I think
and
so.
Horse maintenance after.
Okay.
For me.
So
Mhm.
I do go on my own of trying to get more information,
Okay, yeah, that'd be a gossip check.
like trying to do some kind of investigation.
That'd be gossip and remember to give yourself a plus 10. As people are more willing to open up to you 5 right now because of the stuff you're doing.
Even the farmers?
I mean, those are just the regular people. They are also technically poor. they financially do not have a lot of food,
Okay.
but like they have to like tax that really.
What was the other shop that was on fire?
Wait, a plus 10 advantage?
One was an apartment.
Yeah, it was an apartment
Yeah,
and
apartment
a
building.
Shop.
yes, it was just where people lived. Yeah, no, it'd be at regular. Oh no.
Oh,
I want to ask the farmers and stuff.
you said
Or whoever is like dealing with horses. Because my theory is that it has to do with like trying to make a food shortage.
Yeah, it would have been a gossip on average with a plus 10.
So we do is that in the
where
modifier?
it.
That would be in the modifier. You would put a 10 there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, because I don't think that technically gave you the right number initially. Yeah, it
Yeah,
did
that's
initially.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not like really talking to people. I'm just more like lurking around.
Like, but you also still have to like know where to put yourself to hear stuff, and that's why it's still gossip.
Yeah.
Or Thea, you hear that? Though this doesn't seem like extremely out of the ordinary, there's people that think there's like a cult or something that might be doing stuff to undermine the city. That's the rumor you catch. Though for admin, you hear rumors that there are people disappearing here. The docks there, or not in where the farmers are, but some of them are avoiding the docks area because they're hearing rumors that people are going missing there. Essentially, they're telling you to keep an eye out while you're over there.
Yeah.
There's something up, and they just don't know what it is.
Okay, so Althea is hearing rumors that this is a cult. Admin is hearing rumors that there are people disappearing and going missing, and a lot
yeah.
of people are avoiding the docks. Okay.
Yeah, or at least people that don't normally like work in that area.
Yeah.
So again, farmers and stuff, they're like, yeah, I'm not going.
Is there any advantage to us asking around at the pub, or have we gotten pretty much everything we're gonna get out of people? For brevity reasons.
For brevity, this is probably, unless you roll better than ATN did, which would be hard considering ATN rolled a 6.
I'll give it a shot. I'll just, while we're
Beat my
at the
six.
bar. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys might get stuff from the bar, people.
Okay, that is not better. Nope.
We're close though.
Actually, let me.
Is that technically a 19? Or no, that was only on leadership.
Oh
No, it
no,
would
no,
be
this
on
would
this
be
too.
so. Yeah, this would technically be 4 levels of success. Because it'd just be giving you a plus 10 for your range.
All right, so we both succeeded, but not better than not an
Mhm.
impressive success.
But we do get
You
a
might
free
still
drink.
learn
for
something
sure,
new
right?
from the bar.
I'm double checking to see if there's anything particular from the bar we could. The things that you two hear would be that there's talks of like people seeing a strange like silhouette in the mists in the evening near the docks.
Okay.
Like in human silhouette.
Inhuman?
Inhuman, yeah.
Oh.
Inhuman. Okay. Do they describe it in any other detail?
The various things you're hearing is like someone's going, oh, it's like the size of two men. No, it's fat. It's two men. It's like a bunch of drunk people talking about it. It's all very wildly different descriptions of the silhouette.
Right.
But the one thing that's a uniform thing that you can take from it is that it isn't a person. It's not a person silhouette. It's very abnormal.
Yeah, it's like they're all describing like some kind of weird like Jersey Devil type of like just
essentially.
like all sorts of weird crazy stuff. Okay. All right.
And like, I don't know the right word for it. When you say not human, when you say inhuman,
Yeah.
does that rule out like an elf or anything
Yeah,
like that?
yeah, it's
Or
not like a
dwarf?
it's not like a
race.
typical humanoid.
Okay,
Yeah.
not a humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
And no, because if they some of them thinks like it's a dwarf or an elf, it'd be putting out like they'd be saying those specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. But,
But, but the way to describe it would be more of like a mutant or something like that,
yeah. Okay.
which would be bad because those are the things that like are the
I'm glad you
boogeymen.
asked. Some good info.
Well. I mean,
Well, it rules out that it's not a human.
I mean, it does let you know that it might be something else than a cult, or maybe there's multiple things going on. It's a big city.
yeah, Deke is definitely writing this all down in his little notepad, and he kind of looks to Nedhard and Edmund, I believe, his only two fellow watchmen who were here at the bar with him, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And he's going to say, well, I mean, look, if what these people are saying is true, then maybe it wouldn't hurt. I mean, there's no time like the present. It is about evening time now. I assume, out of character. I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you do have a full patrol ahead of you the next day.
Right. Okay. Well, we could go over to the docks and just see if we see what these people are talking about.
I'm so
We're gonna go.
wiped.
Well, I get that, but look, we're on watch, 24/7. It's not just about what we do on patrol. This is our life now. So I was just thinking that we could, go scope it out a little bit. I'm not saying that we should engage, but maybe just see if we see what these people are talking about. It could just be, a bunch of hootenanny, a whole bunch of nothing, but yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It's up to you guys.
I'll pop in and pop out. I'm not staying there long, mate. I'm
Pop
tired.
in and pop out. Yeah.
Listen and
Are
listen
there any
and
docks,
listen. Okay.
bars?
This 24-hour bullshit. When I'm off the clock, I'm off the clock. All right. Not
Well-
putting in any more.
Let's go to a docks bar.
Yeah, Ned, you're a watchman. Come on, it's not just about punch in, punch out. It's about this is the life that we're taking up, right? For justice. Don't you care about justice?
I'm a fucking prisoner, mate.
Okay, well, look, we can go to a bar on the docks, or even maybe the nice bartender, maybe they'll pack us a little to-go box of alcohol.
Yeah, all right. I'll ask him. I'm doing a
Okay.
I'm doing a haggle check.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, can we
No-
get around
no
for the
gears.
road? Oh, God.
Ah, come
okay.
on, man.
You can use your fortune.
He's so drunk already.
Dude, I'm doing a fortune. I'm doing that.
Oh, my God. dude. Okay.
One more.
Oh,
Nice!
It's
you-
huge. It's huge.
Wow.
I want you to know, as a reminder, you rolled an 11, which is double digit. That means this is a crit success.
Oh, dude, we're getting several rounds.
Yeah, no,
We're gonna get passed.
yeah, you have like a full like
I'm
like a
asking you-
hero's reward, essentially. Because like they go, oh, you pulled out my cousin. Of course you
Yeah.
can have a round. There you go.
Your cousin
Let's
was in
go.
there? Yeah, I pulled him out. He was actually, he actually said you was a great bloke as well. While I was pulling him out, he said, "Ah, you got to go to the bar. It's really good." So that's why we're here. Listen, would you give us as many beers as we can carry out of here?
If you don't mind potential splinters from the mugs.
Ah, should be fine.
And if you could bring them back, but if you're swinging by, I'd appreciate it.
Mate, I'm part
Pass
of the
by here on
guard.
the way back to the precinct.
I'm part of the guard, mate. I wouldn't steal your mugs. I'll bring them back. I'll clean them and bring them back. All right.
Good on you. You know, you all get like, and these are like, you know,
Big tankards.
because it's not easy to make things small. Were the techniques back then. That's why all the tankards were like really big for the most part when they're made out of like wood. You have like really big wooden tankards that you're taking out.
I'm picturing that I have like two, like, and I'm holding them like holding them against my body with one arm, and then the other arm is free to drink. So I have like 3 beers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then whatever I'm holding is also gonna just be for Nedhart.
Yeah, but for those of you going out and about, if you could give me perception checks.
Yeah. My perception is real bad.
Ooh,
Nice.
damn.
You were close to a crit.
Yeah.
We'll just say Ned that has very much the dice are saying that you have drunken a lot, and
Yeah. Yeah, the dice can confirm he's
the dice are telling us the story of that Ned's just having a good time drinking and walking the
Yeah.
dogs, not
Walking through the
necessarily
streets.
looking for people.
Yeah.
And also top.
Yep.
He's playing the role of the sergeant.
God
And I'm
damn
bloody
it.
good at it too.
But you've actually done stuff, so that maybe you're better than the sergeant. Who knows at this point? Sorry, I am double checking. Because mind you, the success doesn't always mean that you're succeeding at finding hidden things. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for the follow. It depends on how many success levels. If this is something like really hidden, it needs a certain number of success levels. So you both did roll really, really well.
Yeah, we all roll really well.
Yeah.
You rolled a nice number, so we're gonna.
Very nice.
I eventually had to say it. It was staring at me.
As I finish my beers, by the way, I take the mug and I just throw it in the river.
What an asshole, dude. Nedhart, listen, that's I know that you're having a good time, but that's technically littering.
Well, you know what? I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
And actually, this is a wonderful
I can
transition
hold
to what
your
what you
mug for
see.
you.
The two of you see when that is thrown. You do see like in the far distance, like kind of like in the river almost, in like the fog here at night. You see a quite large, kind of like monstrous looking silhouette.
Like in the river?
Yeah, like in the river, and it looks like you're catching it as it's going into the river, and it has drug a body into it.
We can see a body.
Well, you saw something drag a body into the river.
Was the body wriggling? Or
It was kind of limp.
And this is like unmistakably like a corpse that is dragging into the body. Is that right?
Or no,
into the
like
river?
just this big, larger than a person
Mhm.
by quite measure.
Right.
Let's say,
silhouette.
you know how you guys take up a single square on the grid?
Yeah.
This would take up like 4.
Okay. So the silhouette is huge and definitely not humanoid. But I'm asking, like, you said it's dragging a body into
Yeah,
the river. Is that something that we
you
can-
see it like kind of like drag a body. Like you're catching it as it like disappears into the river.
Okay. Does it appear to us, based on our perception checks, can we tell if it's a dead body or a living person?
It was hard to see because you kind of just, I mean, you're going to assume it was dead
I'm
Okay.
assuming dead.
or unconscious, soon to be
I
dead.
don't want to assume that.
It'd probably help you sleep better tonight, thinking that they were dead.
Mm-hmm.
But just, and you're just catching the last traces of them going in.
I didn't.
Yeah, no, you didn't. No, but like you
No,
happen to throw a mug in the kind of general direction to make them look.
Yeah, but no, as soon as as soon as we see that monster, Deke is like, he's extending his arm out in front of Ned and Admin. He's like shushing them both.
What?
Don't just shh. There's something in the river. That part. It's really big.
Oh, let's move on from me throwing the mugs in the water. It's not that big a
We
deal.
don't have to worry
Well,
about.
we
the
don't want to
monkey
get
water.
attacked. That's
No,
all.
that was not. Whatever they were talking about in the bar is real.
What?
That was the
What
size
is-
of 2 men.
What are you talking about?
It was a big mon. I don't know what that was. We can't. It was as fat as 2 men, like they were saying in the bar, and
Like
it
a
was dragging a
giant shark.
body into the water.
Listen here. Listen here. All right, D. Are you fucking with me?
I'll explain it again in the morning. But no, this is not a joke.
You promise?
I promise. I promise. I pinky promise.
Pinky-
And I stick
pinky
out my
swear.
pinky. I stick out my pinky. I'm just wagging my pinky. I'm serious. That hard.
You wouldn't break a pinky swear.
No, I wouldn't. No. Okay, let's. I think that we should go back to the barracks. Like
Oh,
now.
Okay.
Okay. Right. And just keep your voices down.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and that Deke is gonna just turn heel and try to get out of there with his friends.
So we didn't start the fire.
With that, I think we end our oddly eventful evening because you guys rolled really well on your perception checks.
Yeah, we were rolling well the whole time. It's kind of crazy. We saved up our good rolls for this day.
But this would lead us to the next day for the next patrol. And,
Do we do a roll for healing?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're slightly injured as well. If you could roll me an endurance skill check. This is just
I
average.
don't need much.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, well that'll be a no
Well,
for you.
actually, see, it's actually just a. Well, no, it doesn't-
I don't think I'm injured.
Just not gonna talk about it.
Deku's not hurt. Would heal 7.
Sweet.
You would heal 7 wounds
Nice.
because it's
You're not hurt.
because it's your success level. Oh Jesus! Plus your
I'm not rolling,
toughness
I'm not
bonus.
hurt. I don't-
Gotcha.
I'll say it would have healed a bunch. I think 9.
I think I was injured, right?
Oh wait, you
I
were.
I didn't get very good sleep.
Yeah. you didn't get a rested type of sleep.
No. And if you can believe it, I'm going to wake up hungover again.
What? I would have never
Why did that-
assumed that.
Yeah. The fuck did that happen, bro?
Oh, don't worry, there will totally be nothing eventful we're gonna have to deal with on this day of patrol. But okay, so you all make your way back to meeting back up for your second day of patrol, and Rudy's there waiting. right, newbies, ready for patrol?
Good morning.
Good morning, Sergeant. We have something important to report.
Oh,
Yes. So we went to the Raspy Raven, me and Watchman Edmund and Watchman Nedhart. And there we performed some investigation, asking local patrons about anything fishy that they've seen, and they reported seeing a giant silhouette of something inhuman in the river. So we went down to the river and we saw it for ourselves. It was the size, and he gestures with his arms like as long as they can reach. It was like this big, and it was dragging what looked like a body into the river.
uh-huh. And you see, like, he's looking over you, and, like, eyes stop on Ned for a bit, and who is probably far more obviously hungry. You know what? Actually, give me a consume alcohol.
Sure thing, boss.
Actually, you're doing way better with that hangover than you were expecting.
Yeah, I'm just grumpy.
Yeah, you're just grumpy. He has 4 levels of success.
That's crazy.
Sure, lad. I'll be sure to get that to the proper people.
Okay, and who would the proper people be? Would that be some kind of a paranormal division, or would that be the captain?
It'd be the captain.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as she knows.
Yep, and she'll know.
Because this thing was really scary, and it seems like it's causing a big kerfuffle by the docks, and I want to make sure those people are protected.
Fair.
Also,
I'm going to let you know if any of you want to see if he's just lying to your face right now. That is an intuition check.
Okay.
All right, let me do that.
Oh my god, that's a 3.
Okay.
I think that's all that matters. No one else cares if he's lying.
He might be telling the truth. I don't know.
So it seems like he's half lying. Like this information, like you have an idea that yes, this information is going to get to the captain, but maybe the way it's getting to the captain won't be as straightforward as you would hope.
Okay. So intuiting this, Deke is going to he's going to offer a salute to the sergeant, and he's going to say, "Sir, I have another question, if you don't mind."
Go for it, newbie, but remember, we're on the clock. We're about to go out and patrol.
Of course, but I feel that this is pertinent to our patrol, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Now, say, for example, there were some kind of emergency or, you know, some sort of hitch in the chain of command that would mean that we need to report directly to the captain ourselves in case of, you know, like I said, an emergency. Can you tell me where the captain's quarters is located and also the name of our captain, sir?
Okay, so before you finish that question, because you just might not remember this, you've been to the captain's quarters because that's the first place you went to here, and you met the captain.
Okay, yeah.
And
I
she
don't think we
introduced
got the
herself.
captain's- Oh, she did? Oh,
Yes.
Shit. Then I don't
But
remember.
again, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It was a very brief, because she was like, okay, who the hell did I get? It's you lot?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Do your job, and we'll get along famously.
Mhm.
And here's your sergeant. He's the one showing you the ropes.
Yeah. Okay. So then, I mean, because I didn't write it down in my notes, so I'm just gonna say that D completely forgot what the captain's name is. Unless you want to just give it
Well,
to me, then
you were the one that knew who the captain was background-wise, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Okay. Then what's her? Can I just ask what her name is?
Give me a second to pull it back up
Sure.
to get her full name.
Sure.
So that would have been something you had.
Gotcha.
Or actually, Her full name is Andrea. I don't know how the hell I said this last time. Pitterfair?
Pitterfear, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the chat
Thank you.
because that's a hell of a last name.
Like Pfeffer, I think, or something.
Pfeffer or something.
Got it.
It's something Germanic that my brain isn't comprehending right now.
I gotcha. Cool. All right, so we know her name, and then Deke would know her name, and also we would all know how to get to her quarters, and it's
Yes.
pretty close by in our barracks. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Fantastic.
So if you technically want to rescind Deke asking this question because he technically knows the answer.
Yeah, no,
can-
I will rescind this for sure.
Yeah.
But Deke will definitely get the idea that this might seem like a half truth, or he at least won't have a whole lot of faith in the sergeant report.
Yeah, no, you, oddly enough, the one we may have assumed that was the least likely to understand this lie
Yeah.
is the one that understands it the most.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, if you ever had, like, if Deke had solid faith in his sergeant, that would be heavily shaken right now.
Okay. Well, then he looks visibly distraught, but he nevertheless salutes his sergeant and says, "Ready when you are, sir."
All right, all right. All you knew is with me is our last day together. Let's make sure it's a rather, hopefully uneventful one, but we'll see. We'll see.
No giant monsters in the water for us today, please. How about that?
That would be a hope, yeah. Then while you're on patrol for a little bit, this is like maybe an hour or two in patrol. So what you know, other than like some brief events I tell you about, most of your patrol is pretty uneventful because you're just making sure no crime is being done. No obvious crime.
Are we back at the docks?
Yeah, this is back in the docks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Then, but while you're going around, someone runs up to you all. To you as the watch and going, "Oh, thank goodness. In a bit of a difficult order over at the Crooked Hammer. You all could help us out."
Who are we talking to?
Like a citizen has like run up and going,
Oh, okay.
saying, "Oh, thank goodness it's the watch," essentially, and saying that there's a bit of a difficulty happening at the Crooked Hammer.
Okay.
And any of you, because you have all already did a full patrol of the docks before, if you all want to roll this would be an intelligence test to see if you remember what the Crooked Hammer is.
Intelligence.
This will just be average.
Well, I know that my character is really stupid, but it looks like I don't even have intelligence as a skill. At least not.
No, your stat. It's your stat. You're doing
Yeah,
a
you
stat
go to
roll.
the first page and click on the number.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under character. Okay.
Yeah, this is just a straight up intelligence check.
Gotcha.
And this doesn't get this doesn't get a modifier, right?
All right. No,
It's only
not
fellowship.
this one. I was hoping for a 44 next just to count down, but if you want to roll a 7, go for it.
Right.
Actually, everyone does. It's just some of you have more details than others. Admin and Ned, Darka, you're both going to have more information on this place.
Real quick,
Uh-huh.
whenever I hover over the character thing and then move down, it just closes on me. Why is that?
When you go hover over,
Hover over the character tab, it just like the characteristics when I go down, they just close.
Maybe like a browser glitch or something like that, possibly.
Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't
Do you
happen.
have your
If I
Do you have your
refresh
character
the
sheet
page, it
up?
should be fine. Do I have my what?
your character sheet?
I can't
sheet.
hear you, Rosie. I don't know what's going on with.
She
with
said
the
It has to be have your
sheet.
character sheet up, like
no,
while
I
you're doing
don't.
that.
So it might
No.
be because you're just briefly looking it over, except from your character sheet. Also, I do know that sometimes this takes double clicks. So it could be closing it, but you're not realizing it.
Okay.
It's like really sensitive to that. I do not know why, but that's something that's
All
happened
good.
very
All good.
recently.
All good. I did roll for it anyway, so.
Okay, yeah. But for those of that, for everybody, you all know this is a tavern that is here on the docks. Does hard spirits, watery ales. See, Andiel, they are the city guard. So, maybe don't ask them where to find a cult of Nurgle to secretly worship. But yeah, this is it's a kind of a seedy, rough-looking tavern that does hard spirits, ales, and stuff. Very cheap. For the two of you, for admin and Ned, you also know that this is a it's kind of an open secret, but it's still a little hush hush. That it is a front for a gambling den,
Gotcha.
which is run by the Crosses, which is a group.
Crosses.
Yeah, that's the name of this group, which are adherents or like worshippers of Renault, the god of trickery.
So just a bunch of good, honest people then.
Mhm. But like he views like gambling dens as like holy work.
Of course he does.
Makes sense.
But you also know that part of what they're doing is they take in the rear of the building, there's a soup kitchen, and they use the profits from the gambling den to provide basic sustenance to the poor and needy here.
Hey, that's not too
So
bad.
it's like it is upright and not at the same time, which is kind of like how Renault, the god of trickery, works.
I'll keep her a secret.
And you do know that the woman that runs the bar, Gert Hunder, is her name. Who is a quite large, stocky woman.
The Gert Hunder?
Gert Hunder.
Hunder. Okay.
Yeah, Hundr. But she is a scarred, intimidating woman that is a lookout for the Crosses.
Okay.
But yeah,
And the lady that came over to us, that's not Gert.
that's not Gert. It,
Okay.
it might have been someone that's working there or was passing
Okay.
by.
Okay. Well, I mean, when she comes over and says, like, "Come help us at the thing," what's going on? What do you need? What is it?
There's a bit of an altercation going on.
An altercation? Yeah, you work at a bar. You don't. There's no way you can sort it out yourselves. You really need the guard to step in.
If you see the people in the altercation, it would make more sense.
All right.
Are they wearing like masks and weird people?
And then Rudy just goes, "Lads, this is what we do. We go and check. If it's nothing, it's nothing."
Check it.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Is Gert in?
Yeah, she's in. She's the one trying to maintain it while I went to get assistance.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll come.
Then, as you all get there, you see a group of drunk watchmen, various patrons, but also a small squad of soldiers clad in red and blue of outdoors, so more outdoor soldiers in a big old fist fight in the tavern.
Okay. And we're in the tavern now?
No, you're
Or
like
is
outside of
outside?
it. You're just outside of it, but like it's a big enough of a brawl in the tavern that you could be at the doorway and you just see it.
So you're saying that this is drunk watchmen, like drunk city watchmen, and just various patrons who are in an oppositional brawl with soldiers of Waldorf? Is
Well,
what
it's
you're
like everyone's slugging out at this point. I mean, obviously,
okay.
soldiers and watchmen are keeping an eye out for each other,
saying?
but like the watchmen are punching both patrons and soldiers, and vice versa for the soldiers are punching both watchmen and patrons.
Okay.
Well, I imagine I'm going. Is Gerd available to talk to right now?
You hear her like yelling at people, but she's also like, when people are getting in her reach, she's a big mean woman who is in her 50s, which means that she's seen some shit in this kind of world. But she'll like, if someone gets near enough where she can grab but not get like hit, she can physically pick up people to try to pull them out of the brawl. But there's just too many people for her to handle by herself.
Right. I'm just wondering. I mean, do we know how to like what side are we on here? Do we even know? We're just gonna diffuse the situation with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this seems like just a situation where we gotta just stop the fighting. It just seems like a bit of a shit show for God knows why.
Well, I imagine that it won't work, but could I give like a yell like for hey everybody let's stop?
Yeah,
or
that'd
else you
be
guys are gonna get hurt.
that'd be a fellowship
Fellowship?
check,
Nice.
or like if
Mine's
you're
also
it's your stat.
Fellowship.
it should be a plus. Is this a plus 10?
It is a plus 10,
Yeah.
I think. Nice.
I can add the plus 10.
Nice.
So what seems to like get the like some of the patrons a little bit back. You just see like Rudy gives you a look. It's like it's much easier to sort out the guilty when the fighting is done.
Hmm.
The rest, whoever is recompetent for disturbing the peace.
Sergeant, permission to fight?
If you want. Yeah, because it does seem that the watchmen and the soldiers are a little too into it to get pulled by just words.
Gotcha.
But a decent amount of the people, is there like a decent amount of people who
Like,
have stopped fighting?
There's a decent chunk of like regular, like they're just the regular patrons. They were just like, oh boy, there's a bar fight. I get a reason to punch guard and soldiers, and just blame them for not being professional, essentially. And they're like, oh,
Awesome.
like there's watchmen doing their job here. I'm getting out of the way.
Nice.
And if I were to use magic, that's still not cool, and people will think I'm a monster. Is that
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not for a brawl.
I'm gonna use shock to open things up, I think.
All right, so if anyone wants to get like a surprise, like while you're not stopping, I'm just gonna swing at you. Mind you, probably not with weapons, because again, none of these people are using weapons. So that'd be an escalation of violence that would be a bit too extreme, even for the guard or the watch. It would just be an unarmed weapon skill, or just base weapon skill. If you're trying to get like land some surprise blows or just grab people. But for Durka, for you doing the shock, that would be a willpower roll for me.
Oh, fucking great.
A punch. Oh.
Instead of attacking, Barnabas is gonna like try to assess the situation and try to see like if someone's trying to take advantage of the brawl to maybe steal from the place or
You
like
could give me an intuition check.
intuition check. Okay.
I see when we come to violence, our rolls are not doing as great now.
You said this would be melee?
Yeah, this would be just unarmed.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Uh,
No, you rolled the right one technically.
Let me
Okay.
see here. Because I have like melee, I have melee basic, but I don't see unarmed.
It would be it's gonna be the same stat. It's essentially a weapon skill check or just melee.
Okay, I'll just do melee.
Well, in the initial jump, Deke gets a hold of someone, but everyone else doesn't really quite get the surprise they needed, really. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, for each of you that was rolling, give me a second, I am opening up actor for me to interact with real quick.
I'll do a fortune on my punch.
If you want to, go for it, yeah. Though, mind you, before you do, I'm essentially going to make the opposed check to see how successful the attacks were.
Oh. Can I decide after the check?
Yes, I will let you, because I wasn't letting you know it was a opposed check initially.
Okay.
So I am going to go in order. And actually, Durka, if you could give me a deception,
Deception?
this would be to see if you could hide your casting a spell. Should be a skill.
I do not have that.
Let me. Da-da-da.
I do have a cool.
Da.
It's so cool, man.
You happen to have stealth on your. You could give me a stealth.
I have
actually.
stealth.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
Nice.
Oh, okay, sweet. So you know what? Well, even though you didn't cast the spell, no one noticed.
Okay, cool.
So you know it. No negative results of that.
Yeah.
But first we're gonna do for the end. I'm going to just do a roll to oppose yours. Now we're gonna see how I have to do the math manually. They would technically beat you.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll use my fortune and reroll.
Yes.
Nice.
Now you beat them by 4 degrees. So that one's a rather nasty punch. I am going to do Althea. Let's see what they roll in comparison to you. Oh, now I had to do quick math. That one looks like it neutralizes out. But not really any damage is done for yours. Up to either side. Deke, I am going to check yours.
Okay.
They rolled terribly,
Sweet.
and I think you rolled pretty decent. That's 7 levels. Yeah, you just clock someone and knock them out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Is that enough to like scare off anybody when they see me just clobber somebody and they just go out cold?
Actually, and if anyone wants to try to take advantage of that, you could roll me an intimidate.
Including me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try and intimidate because I warned them. I said, listen, if you don't stop this, someone's gonna get hurt.
Now there's just someone cold on the
And
ground.
then exactly what I
Oh
fucking
my
warned them would
God.
happen.
Oh
fucking
my God.
happened. But I'm probably gonna fail this roll because that's just what I do.
No, you
We all
succeeded.
passed.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Did anyone else want to add to the intimidation?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
Spider-Man's kind of like just chilling on the back, watching they do it because no one said it is an order. Go fight this guy. So it's like I don't need to jump in immediately.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
but
looks like we're
like
already
they
doing
look
it.
over to the wait, I'm randomizing this. Give me a second. You know, you showed that the watch, when you're on duty, you don't care who's causing the trouble. You're going to stop them. Because Deke took out one of the drunk watchmen with the slug.
That's pretty good.
But you guys kind of like engaged evenly, I assumed, because it would be hard to choose a side in the middle of a brawl. It's not like battle lines are drawn or anything like that. It's far too chaotic.
Hmm.
Then also the outdoor soldiers realize that, like, well, if he's willing to do that to someone that's technically a part of his unit, not gonna hold punches for us either. It also helps that 3 of you are technically freakishly tall for the setting.
One's an elf. That's supposed to be terrifying.
Yeah.
Someone coming in fight.
Yeah, there's just like a quiet elf trying to choke someone out in the corner. But that actually that breaks up the fight.
Ooh, sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
And because you guys did that so quickly, actually. Again, I'm just gonna be being more transparent with behind the scenes bonuses that you get if we get outside of what our beginner stuff is called making the rounds. Once we get outside of that, I'm not gonna tell you about things you earn that are invisible. But you guys, because you did this so swiftly, have earned a favor with the crosses.
What's the crosses?
They're the guys that run the gambling den in the back.
Oh, cool.
That serve.
People who like the god of trickery.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. Arnabout's kind of like in the corner thinking if this is good or not.
yeah, considering your dooming deals with signs from that specific god.
Yeah, that's a good thing, guys.
So essentially, like in the future, this is like behind the scenes roleplay stuff where it's like we might accrue favors from certain factions and stuff that we're not necessarily going to know outright, but we might
Yes.
just find out from talking. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Or like they're going to show up during an event because you helped them out.
Oh, that's cool.
Who helped you
Alright,
out.
that's sick. Yeah,
So essentially, that's what you have done.
cool.
Well, good work. Now, is 2 o'clock in the afternoon too early for a beer?
Rudy just looks at you and almost scoffs. If there's anything I'm going to teach you while you're here on the watch, never too early for a beer.
One for the road, then?
As long as we can responsibly continue to uphold justice, then I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
And with that, like, far more swiftly handled than expected, to be honest. Those intimidate checks were really nasty from all three
Yeah,
of you.
those- insane.
Punch.
Punched him.
We're just aura farming over here.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. So with that, like, you go back on patrol for a bit.
Cool.
Then again, a few more hours pass. But this time, like, again, kind of towards the end of the shift, you see a group of thugs that looks like they're trying to rob a merchant.
Well,
And then you see a merchant that sees you all, but you actually see Rudy is like being really quick about approaching the situation. Like motioning for you all to come with him.
Yeah, we'll go. Deal with it.
Then Rudy just kind of looks at the group and goes, "What's all this then?" And the merchant goes, "Trying to take my goods," and has already been like slightly roughed up a little bit. Then you see one of the men from the, like, looks like they're in charge of this group of men. Just kind of pipes and goes, "He owes his dock fees." And then Rudy just kind of nods and looks at the merchant and goes, "Best for everyone if you pay what you owe, friend."
Wait, hold on. What kind of dock fees? Deke pipes up and says, I wasn't made aware of fees that are to be distributed by the citizens.
He just kind of like looks at you, then he also looks over at the leader of the gang and goes, "Paying is good advice for all." Okay. He kind of motions for you all to come with him for a second.
Sure. Yeah, Deke's gonna join him and hear him out.
Wait, the leader of
Okay.
the thugs or
No,
Or-
this Rudy is like, "Hey, come over here for a second."
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's gonna join Rudy. Yeah.
All right, newbies, that's the Dockers Guild. Messing around. Dockers Guild's business is as good a way to commit suicide as any. They're not gonna kill him. They're just gonna get everything, and once that they're owed, and once it's all sorted, the watch will have our due for the consideration of letting them handle their affairs without any issues. Get me?
Sergeant, this sounds illegal.
let me give you a piece of advice. I've never seen any captain that parts over here not pay their fees, no matter how rough they are or how big they look. So I think this went a little past the point of being illegal or not. It's just how things are, how things function over here. And it's not like something we can clean up without a lot of people getting hurt. I'm assuming.
Rudy, hear me out.
Mhm.
When the little old lady was having her money stolen, we got a piece of that. Why aren't we getting a piece of these people? To turn a
think we
blind
are.
eye.
He did infer that the watch will get their consideration for letting them handle these affairs without the watch interfering.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, they're lining your pockets. Our pockets getting lined too?
You know what? As I said, for the watch, you're willing to work with me on this, I'll make sure you get your compensation. All right?
I, with all due respect, I know I'm new here, but I mean, how much are we talking here? Because if I'm going to go along with this, I'd like to have an idea of how much my cut is. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You know what, newbie? Fair enough. 3 shillings every week.
And that's on top of our wage.
Yes.
Okay. At this,
Can I haggle?
You could try, but that'd be opposed with him. And I don't know if you can out
I don't like
haggle.
this fucking guy. Well, I mean, is the okay? Next question for you, Rudy. Does the captain know about this?
Of course she does. It's for the watch, not just for me. I was told to show you the
You know
ropes,
what?
so I'm showing
I
you
don't-
the ropes. If any of you think
he-
he's
is he li-
lying,
is he
you
lying?
can. That's intuition.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I
roll
was-
with it.
I don't know if the captain. I don't know if they really do know what's going on about this intuition.
Fuck.
Where do I find that? Is that? Oh yeah.
That will be a skill, yeah. Now, I want you to know this is going to be opposed.
I didn't learn shit.
Oh, he rolled a
Ooh,
4.
Huge roll. Yeah, he's not opposing that. There's no way.
Let me get his. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't care if I ruin my relationship with this man. Oh, I thought that was the captain's role. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Or not the captain.
Mm.
What
The
is it?
sergeant.
The sheriff.
Sergeant.
That's it.
Oh.
That's an 11. That's a crit.
It's a crit. So, for those of you that he beats, success amount, you do believe him. But Ned, because you have 4 success levels to his 3, you know he's lying.
Yeah.
He's been doing a very good job of hiding it.
I'm doing a good, or Rudy's doing a good job of hiding.
Rudy's doing a good job of hiding it. Like this
Okay.
would get past most people, but like
Right.
essentially this man's gotten like on your last nerve. Essentially.
So you could just say something that
Alright,
tells all
alright.
of us that you know.
Well, I'm. Listen. If that is the case, Rudy, that's brilliant. Apparently, this is way above my pay grade, even above yours. I might just go talk to the captain myself about getting a bigger cut of this because, you know, if this is all above board, I don't mind talking to them about it. So I'll just pop off there then.
Of course. To patrol. We still got a job to do. When we get the job done, what you do after the shift is your things to do. And remember, showing you the ropes for the day, trying to get you ingrained with everything. You hear me?
Mhm.
Then, after we're all ingrained, you're all on your own.
Okay, but you're asking me to run around here all day and do errands for you, and every single time you've sat in your fat ass and drank. Maybe I should talk to the captain right now before I do any more for you.
If that's how you see it, newbie. Remember, I'm the one that dictates how successful you are in this trial period. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty.
I have a
Let me get this straight, actually. I don't give a shit about your dealings with them. I don't give a shit if you're gonna rate us bad or not. Actually, I do, but you pissed me off enough for me to stop caring for the moment. So what am I gonna do? I don't want to deal with any of your dealings. I don't know if they gonna take it or not, but I'm not gonna go to the captain because I know how this shit runs, but I don't want to have anything to do with it because I know those people are fucking assholes and you are not looking any better. So either you get your shit together as our sergeant, or fuck up to a corner, just tell the captain that we did a good job, a fine job, whatever you want to tell, but don't try to put me in this kind of thing. And then Barnabas gonna walk away and go like to the merchant.
That
Alright,
group of people
how many-
did look like that. There is like 6 guys. That looks like
No.
they're waiting to see how this resolves before they jump the merchant.
So Barnabas gonna go in. How much do you owe them?
Late, so he owes us a shilling.
Okay. He pops up a shilling. I got the same amount that he pocketed before, like from the other dealing. There you go. The merchant alone. I'm gonna deal with the fucking asshole over there. Is that good?
Just one thing of note, not to you, Watchmen, but to them. Don't be late again. Like, I enjoy bringing the boys around to rough people up. Got better shit to do. Stay up to payments, and then I don't have to do any of this. Just the merchant just kind of nods. Good doing business with your Watchman. they leave.
Barnabas looks to the merchant. Alright, this ain't a charity. So you're a merchant. Figure out some way to pay me out.
A name. Family,
Barnabas
people to talk
Sherman.
to. If they're around, I'll make sure to treat you all well. Yeah.
Alright. Start giving out the names of his family.
Mhm.
His
Like,
name.
the merchant. This is like an actual merchant, so this person actually knows how to read and write.
Mhm.
You're just watching. You're assuming he's writing down the names. I don't think that Barnabas can read, right? Can Barnabas read and write?
No.
Yeah. So you're assuming he's doing fancy merchant stuff of writing down names? Because that's what you've
One
seen
second.
merchants and captains do stuff.
He looks back to the group. Hey, any of you guys read?
I can read.
Can you guys double check this for me?
Yeah, D can read and write. I'm pretty sure.
I
Well, if you
believe
need
you're
to
right.
be able to read.
You actually need
Yeah.
the skill read and write.
Oh.
I do knew one of you. Yeah, Deke has it because it was one of
Yeah.
your random talents.
Yeah, Deke's hand goes up.
Yeah, if you do not have the talent read and write, you are illiterate, like most people.
I'm illiterate.
Again,
Am I the only literate person in the party? I'm just curious.
I think Rosie probably can write as a high elf. No? Oh, okay. No, no. Althea can read.
Am I rolling?
No, do you have read and write as a
Yeah,
talent?
yeah. I double checked her character sheet. She has read and write.
Okay.
I think high elves come with read and write because they're high elves.
Fancy.
They're their issues in the old world aren't necessarily ignorance en masse. It's more of they're a dying race.
Fair enough.
And if for anyone that checks, the merchant is just writing down the names as described. It looks like it's under like a section he's putting as like VIP is how he wrote it out.
Mm-hmm. And then he and something like he just like leans in on the merchant. Hey, if you can also do us a favor right now. That asshole over there was about to let you get mauled, and was offering us a part of the cut. And he's probably gonna sell us to our captain. So if you can go put us a good word with her for us, because we cannot go over.
Yeah, no,
over
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. All right.
Merchant, out of curiosity, real quick, what is it you're dealing?
Well, that's some of what and Rudy's just kind of giving you all on the clock. Here, note. And he slips a note to Barnabas. Like, but you barely notice that he did it. So it's like he has like skills at what would be pickpocketing or others like sleight of hand. You'll know.
Okay.
I don't want you to get any more trouble. Yeah.
Fair.
You have me for 2 more hours. Let's be as cordial as we can. I know we have differences. Let's finish out the shift. Make sure there's no other trouble going about. And we're gonna be done with each other.
Okay,
Don't worry. I'm not going to let the captain know about things happening and performance you're doing. It's going to be the correct report, all right?
Well, as long as we're not complicit in any extortion, I don't think there will be any trouble.
No, I think it looks like that's not the case.
Could I ask the merchant what they deal in, like what they do?
Essentially, the merchant like handed something to Barnabas in secret that probably is letting you all know that because he's trying to get you guys out of. He's trying not to keep you stuck here with Rudy because he's looking at Rudy and going, "Oh, this guy's in charge of them is getting pissed. I'm not letting them get drug in deeper."
Okay.
So he's like, that's why he whispered, "You'll know." Like,
Okay.
Like just like looked at everyone. You'll know.
I look around to the rest of I look around the rest of the group and I say, like, I still got these ornaments. If we pass by someone, I'd like to get an idea of how much these are worth.
Yeah.
After shift, 2 hours. Deal with me 2 more hours. All right, we're done.
7 minutes, Chris.
If you all go with Rudy, you will finish out your patrol.
Yeah.
And nothing else comes up, but obviously it's a little bit more tensely quiet between you all and him.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, while he's being pleasant, but he's also not trying to like rile you. He's going, "We're just doing the job. You'll be done with me in a bit."
Yeah, the niceties.
And and he's like still still pointing out things for you to keep an eye out for. He's still doing, like, he's still technically doing his job of what he's supposed to be doing in Shinra. Oh, hello, Mr. Satan. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Mr. Satan.
But he's not dragging out or, like, trying to get extensive conversation. He just seems to be doing what he needs to do in as pleasant and professional manner as he can. With that, that would bring the end of your shift. And was there anything you wanted to do? And I do think this would be a good time to do a quick little break because we're almost at 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, break sounds good.
Yeah, you could do a quick break, stretch. If you need to get another drink, get a drink, and we'll come back. Because I don't picture us going extremely much longer. I have an idea of what's happening next, but
Really?
there will be, I assume, a few discussions, and then between you all, and then go to the next day. Yeah, be right back, everyone.
All right, sounds good.
Yes, stuff.
What happened in the last 2 hours? What happened in the last 2 hours
What last 2 hours?
of the watch of our shift? Like after the merchant stuff.
All right, with that, I am back. Let's see, first, but again, Raiders, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Mr. Sanson, if you need to, you're doing more like co-op study. So you've recently been doing a few of those streams where I think you were learning Japanese. But yeah, no, if you need to take a rest or anything after the stream, feel free to do so. I am terrible introducing myself, but yeah, I am Vincent Valador, the Guardian of the Archive of Knowledge. What a lot of what I do here on Twitch right now is I run 3 different campaigns right now of various tip-top role-playing games. Nice, nice.
Wait, so what happened in the last 2 hours of our shift?
It was just pretty cordial, just him pointing out things to keep an eye out for. And just doing his job technically that he was assigned. But nothing like out of the ordinary other than that.
Okay, cool.
For anyone raiding in, if you want to win, sessions are Saturdays are for Pathfinder games that alternate. They're going to alternate really weirdly over the next few weeks because of events. But every other Sunday is going to be this Warhammer game. Might eventually get back to doing the other thing that I like doing, which is playing video games. Maybe one day. Oh, and I will note for anyone that is curious about previous sessions, we're very early on in the Warhammer. This is session 2. If you wanted to see any of these sessions and the VOD's not here on Twitch, it will be on my YouTube channel. Let's just look at Vincent Valdor, because I think my command for the YouTube channel died. I don't know why, but it did. That's where we're going to keep all the VODs for all the campaigns. They'll be underneath the live tab. So I'm streaming this to YouTube at the same time. I think I'll get a playlist set up. That way you can just look for whichever campaign you're interested in. Oh boy. You serious about it?
They got a new website.
GameNow.online. Oh my. I'll be going straight there, never.
Where does it work?
As soon as Erica gets back, we will continue.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All of us back. Just off our coffee cups there in the bottom left corner. No longer being there. So this would you get to the end of the patrol, and you are all left to what you are to do. Whatever you want to do. Now that you're no longer on shift. For things such as if you wanted to see what that note said or anything like that.
Oh yeah, let me check the note and everything with the rest of us. Good reminder.
So the note does say, one, what he deals with is like various metal wares. So it can be anything from like fancy silverware for nobles, but it could also be weapons and various other things.
Okay.
But the note says that also potentially if you could get in touch with Kurlas Mingot.
Get Heenan coach with this person?
Well, no, if you guys get in touch with him.
Oh. Okay. That's his name.
He might have something for you. That's Kurlas Mingot. Let me put it in the chat so you can just see how that name is spelled.
Okay, so that was. This is the merchant, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. No, was there anything you all wanted to do now that you're not on shift?
We're back at the barracks, right?
Yeah, the one thing I will note that Rudy says when you're all done, it's like, well, I won't be with you on patrols. You still give me a report of what you did or what you encountered, so that way I can let the captain know if there are any fines such that we would normally take. You have to let me know about those too. You got me?
Yes, sir.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Can I pull Rudy aside for a quick second before I leave?
Mhm.
Now, you and I both know, and I'm bluffing, but I have a good feeling. You and I both know that the captain doesn't know anything about this, and I'm fine with it. All I'm asking is for a bigger cut, and if you don't want to give me that, that's fine. I really don't think you want me to go see the captain about this. So this is the last time I'll bring it up to you.
I got you, newbie. How about this? Give me a night. Think about it. Because there's various things that I have to take into consideration. Again, say it's for the watch. It is the watch. It's not just me that decides these things. You feel me?
Yeah. Take a day.
Give me a noise. I know we ruffled each other's feathers a little bit there at the end, which hey, it happens. Not everybody thinks well.
Mhm.
My fair share of disagreements, but as long as we're all doing what we're supposed to do, not making too many waves, then I'm fine.
Sounds good to me. Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm. Again, when the next report comes in, I'll let you know. That'll be when you, we'll do daily reports for this week, then it'll be weekly after.
All right.
Get a drink. I know I need one. Still have patrol tomorrow. Then remember, after tomorrow, you go to nights.
All right. I didn't walk away from him at that point.
Mhm.
Yeah, the only thing I want to do is try and get an appraisal on these ornaments, but I have no idea who to see about that.
Well, that would be if someone has there's an advanced skill that I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head, which I am failing to do so.
Well, there's an evaluate.
Yeah, evaluate. Anyone that has the evaluate skill, which
I do have
actually, yeah, if you have it, you can actually make a roll of it. Ooh, very nice. Go back up to the... Sorry, I'm just double checking. So those would be sold normally at like 4 shillings each.
4 shillings each. Okay. Is there someone in town that I can sell that to?
You might
Other than the
need...
guy I stole it from?
Other than the lady you stole it from?
Yeah.
Potentially, you might be about to be talking with a merchant soon. So,
Right.
True.
yeah, but I wasn't sure if you all as a group, as characters, are going to try to figure out what you're doing after
Well-
your conflicts with the sergeant.
Yeah, is it just the 5 of us in this room together?
Right now, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, Deke would look around and he would just kind of like pat his sides and he would just say, "All right, well, if we're all done with our business, then I'm gonna turn in right after I report the sergeant to the captain."
Okay. That sounds
I mean-
about right.
If anybody would like to join me, that's fine. If I have to do this alone, then I'm more than happy to.
I'll go with Beak.
I'll go along as well, I guess.
I'll hang back.
Now that you're hanging back, you don't want to. I mean, it seems like you were talking with Rudy a lot. I feel like your voice would probably be vital in these discussions.
Is Rudy is he in the room with us still?
No, it's just you 5. Rudy went to go drink, essentially.
Listen, I know that man's crooked as sin. I also know that, unlike you, I've already learned that there's no justice in this world, Beak.
Yes, there is.
Well, that's where we fundamentally disagree. I'm not saying I love it, but if it's going to happen, I'm going to get a piece of it. That's all I'm saying. I've told him that I won't report him if he gives me a bigger cut. So I'm going to hang back. He said he was going to let me know tomorrow. He was going to sleep on it.
Of course he's going to sleep on it. Okay, fine. You know what? If you want to hang back, that's fine. But I am going to go talk to the captain about this now.
I just have a question for you. Why do you think is just gonna give you a cut out of it? Why do you think he's not actually going to the captain right now as well to just say that we're absolutely piece of shit and fuck us over? Sorry for the language, but we're
That
not
guy doesn't
really...
work a day in his life. We'll be okay.
Wait, why do you think
I
he's not gonna
wish.
backstab us right now? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like because like why do you think he even gonna like give you money in the first place? Like, are you helping him with his schemes? Does he need your help? Are you adding anything? No, he's just like saying yes to get off his arse and don't report you to the captain. Worst case scenario, he can even frame you so he can get a promotion.
You're
We
telling
can-
me in
we-
character this?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, listen. I know that the captain's not going to do nothing about it. I'm just trying to get what I can out of it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're acting like you're part of it, right?
I'm
Like,
like,
if you're part-
we're all an accomplice to it. We was all there when it happened.
Yeah, we're all
whether
accomplice to
you
it.
like it or not, you're a part of it.
Yeah, I know that.
You had a
the
chance to
thing is-
stop it, didn't you? In that moment, you had a chance to stop it. You could have stood. You could have stepped in and said, "No, this is wrong. I'm going to stand up for what I believe in." But you didn't.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I
It's
know.
gonna stop now. It's gonna stop now. We're gonna talk to
No,
the
it's
captain.
not gonna stop or not. But my point, regardless of that, it's not about if it's gonna stop or not, or if we're trying to stop it or not. It's just that he has his own schemes going on, and you're just saying that you want a cut out of it. But why does he need to give you a cut out of it?
Because he doesn't. Because I'm not rocking the boat.
I think it's easier for him to just get rid of you.
Fair enough.
Nobody's gonna get rid of gang. We're gonna do. I mean, look, if you, Netheart, if you think that it's in your best interest to stay out of it, I can't make you come with me. But I am gonna go talk to the captain. I'm going to report these infractions, of which there are several now. I can't even wrap my head around how many infractions this guy has committed against the city, and that's that. So I'm gonna go talk to the captain now. I'm going, and if anybody wants to come with me, you can come with me. If you want to hang back, that's okay too, and I won't hold it against you. But justice is true, it's blind, and we will see justice on this day. And
I'll
Deke,
come-
heads off.
I'll come with.
Okay. Yeah, and he's just gonna make his way to where he recalls the captain's quarters being.
Is everyone
What about-
going?
What about Adia?
I'll tag along. I'm telling you, I'm not saying nothing. But I'll tag along. Out of
Okay.
solidarity.
Rosie, what is Althea do? I see your Fugi moving, but I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, it was because I was muted. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'll go.
You're going? Okay. Also gonna let you all know, this is like out of character. Mind you, all you have is your word. You have no physical evidence right now.
Mhm.
And also, you don't really know if the captain knows or not.
Yeah.
So if you technically also wanted to investigate before going to talk to the captain, you would have time to do so.
So maybe we should go see the merchant first before.
Or even just with other watchmen. Just like, let's say, you don't have to be true in your intentions when you're getting gossip or finding out rumors. So if you wanted to investigate with other members of the watch or anything to see if the captain knows about stuff going on, you can. And that would be, you would not get a +10 because it wouldn't be dealing with the poor people of the docks area.
Mhm.
If you wanted to do a quick double check to see if this is something that the captain knows about at all.
Sure, yeah. I mean, as far just as an out of character, no, Deke is gonna there's no stopping him for sure when it comes to this kind of thing. But if there are people that we're gonna run into, fellow watchmen, you know, who are also winding down, who we could ask some questions to on our way there, then absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm
because
down
like
with that.
you are like, you guys kind of got in early-ish
Mhm.
because of that like nice, wonderful tension you and the sergeant have right now. But like other members of the watch are coming into, essentially you're in a shift change.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be an opportune time to talk to a lot of different watchmen to see if you could get any information on what's going on.
Okay, then yeah, I will. Deke will definitely ask around, specifically as it pertains to the sergeant's behavior and whether or not it's something that the captain is aware of.
Sure. Who's my...
Okay.
Deke is very adamant about finding this out.
Yes.
Christ.
Holy fuck, you know, I'm not. I'm the polar opposite, like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Does anyone else check in?
Could I use an eavesdrop to? No, that wouldn't really help at all. I guess in this instance. So
If you knew of a spot of people talking,
yeah.
like, you know what? If you could do a gossip to try to find out where juicy stuff is
Okay.
then you could potentially do an eavesdrop.
Oh, well, that's great.
And I don't know if Rosie, would Althea be checking around, or is Althea just going like, I'm stuck with these stupid humans, I'm just going with them?
I mean, I can go check around.
Wait, there's literally a bribery check.
Yes, there is.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, but Rosie, if Althea wanted to double check for, like, to see how much the captain might know, that'd also be a gossip check.
Sure.
All right. What Deke and Althea are both going to know is, one, the captain does actually not know anything about guild bribes or any of the such to the watch. And actually, like, you hear some of the watchmen go, and she'd be right fuming if she did. They would just go, yeah, but it's not hurting her any, so she doesn't need to know. They don't quite
Is that all
say
you-
they don't quite say that to Deke because they have like they have an idea of what Deke's like at this point.
Yeah, no, he's a real. Yeah.
But they say
Real
that
Boy Scout.
to the elf because it's like, oh, what are they gonna tell?
Okay, I also have another, unless there's more. I have another question in that, do we know exactly where the sergeant's quarters is, like his office?
He doesn't. His office, in quotes, is that bar he took you to.
Gotcha, okay. All right, that answers that.
Like when you report at night, you give him the report there.
Yeah, when he says meet me in my quarters, it's the seedy fucking bar.
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, if that's what we learned, then Deke is still gonna, you know, he's gonna still be just beelining for the captain's quarters.
And you make it there, and it looks like she was like, she's at a map, and she was telling like a group of watchmen essentially where their patrol is going to be and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
And,
as
and,
soon
and she
as we-
looks over and goes, "Moment, Watchman, I will be with you in just a moment."
Yeah, and Deke is he's just in a hard salute, and he's just not moving, just completely dead silent, complete respect, just a straight up hard salute stance.
You went full military as your background is.
Yeah.
Just sitting around. Barnabas just like sitting around. If there's a chair or something, just relaxing. Not a care in the world.
Then, like, as she assigns them and walks over, how's everyone else, like, standing and waiting? Just out of curiosity.
I'm standing in the back. I'm a couple paces behind Deke.
Who's just at full attention.
Yeah. I might lean against the wall or something.
ADN, Rosie, how are your characters?
Probably closer to Ned, and like maybe in between Deke and Ned.
Just kind of like at a relaxed state, I guess.
Yeah. But somewhat attentive.
Hmm.
Attention.
And
I
Rosie.
say it's away from the human.
As like seems like she's finished getting this group of watchmen and about. All right. Know that my time is limited, though. When she looks at Deke, who's like in full like military like stance, like could everyone give me a quick perception check?
Including me.
Yes, but this is not average. This is going to be at the one with the +0, which I think is difficult.
Challenging.
That's
yeah.
challenging.
Challenging, sorry.
No idea. Not a care in the world, like I said.
Me and Ned did okay.
So, Ned and Admin see like a very light smirk on her face when she sees someone like in full official military, like taking this super seriously.
Yeah, way
Standing
too
at
seriously,
attention in a salute.
So,
Waiting for
mind
his
you,
ID.
her background is she's from the outdoor state army. Just as a reminder to you as players, that is something you knew. Because Deke told you about it. So this woman comes from a very professional background. Please recruit.
And very firmly, Deke sets his hand to his side, standing out with his chest puffed out. And he says, "Captain, I do apologize for bringing this to you at the end of the day. However, this is something that could not wait. I'm here because I need to report several infractions committed by Sergeant Rudy."
That is a grave accusation. Especially you only being 2 days into your sentence here on the watch. So this is either very brave or very foolish. We'll find out which it is.
Well, like I said, Captain,
Report.
it simply couldn't wait.
Report.
Okay, well, I am here, and the rest of my fellow watchmen standing behind me all bore witness to exactly what I'm about to tell you about. But on 3 separate occasions, the first of which being that Sergeant Rudy was told about a giant, what appeared to be some kind of giant beast in the river, who took what appeared to be a body beneath the water. We reported this to the sergeant. However, I don't know if that reached you. He told us that he would report it to you, but I wasn't too sure if he would.
I have not received word of such a thing as of yet. No.
Okay. The second of which infractions is that we were on patrol when there was a woman who was robbed of her purse. And upon retrieval of said purse, Sergeant Rudy took half of the money out of this purse, gave it back to said civilian, and then distributed the shillings among the 5 of us.
Is this true? She looks to the rest of you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true.
And he was the only one that didn't take it.
That's what happened. I gave mine to Deke.
She looks
And
up
then-
to Althea. I know you detest the company, but if smoother you make this, the better, because you are under my command from now. Even just a nod will suffice.
You wake, Althea.
That's the Fugi, so I don't think Rose is muted.
ADN, are you there?
Yeah, I can go check.
Check for signs of life.
Yeah.
I'll bet your headset died.
No, that could be it, yeah. I'm seeing Fugi movement, but I hear nothing.
I'm assuming ADN got there to help
Hmm.
fix the situation.
So we might be having a bit of an audio issue right now.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Hey, you
So
were waiting for you.
yeah, she was. So Arvid or Deke essentially said the report, did the first thing of the report. Well, second thing of that after you guys caught the pickpocket, that Sergeant took half of the money, then gave the purse back, but then also distributed a shilling to the rest of you. And she's asking if that was true to all of you, and was looking to each person to see if they would say yes or no, essentially.
I just nodded silently.
All right. Is there other things you were reporting?
Yes, Captain. The third and possibly the most gravest infraction of them all is that at a certain point during our patrol, we came across a merchant who was being extorted by members of a gang that we understand to be the Dockers Guild. And in response to said extortion, Sergeant Rudy told the merchant that he should pay what he owes to the Dockers Guild, and that by doing so, the City Watch will receive their fair compensation for adhering to the Dockers Guild's extortion, which was the final straw for me.
And did the rest of you witness this?
I because of the my actions previous to this, I have to be a little careful about how I handle this, because I know that this could come around to bite me in the ass. I'm thinking that I think at this moment I'm kind of a little panicked because I'm like, oh, this could go poorly for me. I was wondering if I could go ahead.
I just want to say that at this point, Deke turns and he points to his good buddy Ned Hart, and he's like, Ned here actually had extended conversations with the captain about this, and I think probably knows more about this arrangement than any of us. Ned, go ahead and tell her.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna try and put the charm on, if that's all right.
All right. I will let you know, just so you know, as a player, you are dealing with a person in a significant position.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you know as players, this is not a person that took this out of like nepotism. This is a quite able-bodied person.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, if you fail this, that could be far harsher for you because this is the person who decides if you live or die.
Yeah, I like to live
Not
dangerously.
Rudy. She's the one that decides if you live or die.
Yeah. I like to live dangerously. I'm gonna roll this charm here.
Okay.
Oh my
Boom.
Whoa!
So
All right, that will go against her cool.
are you rolling first?
I do need to roll it. Did you do that with?
Or do you want
Did you do that as average?
That was average, yeah.
Okay. Da. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Oh god, that's a high stat. Okay.
Really, a 7 can still win.
All right, go on.
Everything that Deke is saying is true, and I was honestly disgusted by it because this is not what the Night Watch, that's not what we do, right? Deke, we're all about justice, right?
Justice.
Yeah, upholding justice, that's right. And so, as soon as I learnt of the going on of our superior, I decided to do a little bit of digging, and I spoke to him. And I was talking maybe, a little bit like, oh, hey, I want to get in on this. I want, a little bit more money for what we're doing, and I sort of, I told him, I said, hey, I'm going to go talk to the captain about this. I don't think you're going to like that much. And he was sweating, he was squirming more than usual, mind you, because he's a disgusting man, but he was sweating. I'm pretty sure I could smell and hear flatulence. The man was literally shitting his britches. And he didn't seem too keen on you hearing about it, despite him claiming, now this is a nail in the coffin here, despite him claiming that you knew all about this and that this was all above board, and this was something that the entire watch is being compensated for.
Deke he turns to look at Ned behind. He genuinely has like tears in his eyes. He completely 100% is cool. He's like, "You do care about justice, Ned."
Yeah, you better believe it. That's my middle name, Ned Hart, Justice Ripville.
These are very grave allegations.
I have something else to add. Not exactly allegations, but I'd rather have clarification on these actions rather than accuse. But when first encounter on a fire where there's countless peoples inside, and also after. Well, let me first start with that. The sergeant just sat down on the ground, said he was not going to do anything, and he started drinking, like that was a show to him. Even he left us to do whatever we want. Obviously, we cannot just sit down and watch like he can, and we jumping in, and there's countless witness of that. Regardless, I don't know if this is like the norm, like we don't do fire here or not. That's one thing that needs clarification. Another one is afterwards we had countless witness saying that there was perpetrators wearing robes, black masks, and they actually did this fire intentionally and run away. And he said that this was going to be reported to you. So I don't know, that got to you. On today's patrol as well, on a bar fight, again, he just didn't seem like getting involved in keeping the peace and you know, the way of things as it should go. So the rest of the group took action into it. So I since he was the one that was supposed to instruct us, I'm very confused on how us should be dealing as the watch here. And again, on the encounter with the merchant, I paid with the shilling that I was given earlier by his distribution, the party, to just get the poor guy out of the situation he had with the gang, and we just move it on from that. Kept on with the rest of the watch, but honestly, I didn't learn anything from this. He looks at Dick, and I honestly learned more from the big guy over here than from whatever he did. And this is insubordination, I suppose, but I rather report it than just sit around while that man sits on his butt and drinks his ass off every day.
Well, before we go further, I will let you know what has been reported to me. So you have an idea of what I have been informed by the sergeant.
Yes, Captain.
So it has been reported that, and this is up to date for today because he reports to me after each one of the outings he's a part of, and that you are a part of it, being under his supervision. So the report is that he led the bucket brigade, putting out the fire, and charged into the burning building to save innocents. During the bar brawl with the outdoor soldiers, he was the one that put an end to it in a very swift manner. Swiftly caught a cut purse in the act and distributed funds back to the victim and stopped an extortion on the docks. These medal would be in order, as well as a hefty reward for good work.
Have you been to the bar?
Which bar?
I don't remember which one, but the one.
The
with
Raspy
cousin.
Raven, Captain.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
That's my
to
goal.
forgive me for saying this, but someone of my standing could not be found there.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. This is why I'm asking. So this seems to be a situation of us versus him telling you stuff. But if you wanted to confirm said information, the bar owner of said Raspy Raven had their cousin in the fire. So it would be a quick ask of a third party that has nothing to do with us or the sergeant to confirm who's telling the truth.
We can also provide evidence of his dealings. Not immediately. We didn't prepare it beforehand, but you can provide it.
Here is what we are going to do. Because you have, one would say the gall, but others would say the courage to come directly to me, the one that holds your lives in balance. And didn't beat around the bush, didn't try to undermine anything. I will give you some benefit of the doubt. But I do need evidence. So here's what we are going to do. Unfortunately, this medal and this reward, this is going to the sergeant for the moment. And I'm going to explain to you why. If everything is as you say it is, then I suspect it is best that he doesn't know that I am potentially privy to anything that he is doing.
100% agree. We don't want any fallback.
Which means you will need to do some off investigating to find more of this, to get more damning evidence while going upon your normal duties. Let you know, as I hope you are aware, that these are false allegations. Your sentence will be treason and death.
That's all? I'm
Did
kidding.
see the symbols today. I did see the signs. Like Barnum is just muttering to
No.
himself.
Now, if anyone, if you're trying to read her disposition during all this, it would be an intuition check.
Yep, I'll make that check.
Bad. No, not terrible. Nice.
You're
Oh.
Oh, that's a crit.
man. Oh shit.
It's double, so that's a crit.
I can't find intuition. Oh,
You might not have it in skills.
No, it should be a basic skill, so it should be there.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled a freaking 1.
Holy shit,
crap.
dude.
Is that a crit as well?
Ned just keeps fucking winning, man.
Technically, yes. So, for those of you, Althea's crit is terrifyingly high because it's at 6 levels of success. Durka, yours is as high as yours could get for this roll. You physically could not roll better than that. There is a very fine, hidden, like, slowly roaring rage in this woman right now. Because if she finds that any of this is true, you're kind of getting the idea of that. For those that have succeeded, that she will personally put her repeating pistol in this man's mouth and just blow his head off.
At least it's not our mouth.
Yeah, but we got to be able to prove it.
We have the cousin.
Yeah, and we are also going to meet with the merchant that has been dealing directly with him.
God,
There's one more thing.
repeating pistols are terrifying because it's like this is a rapid fire pistol. It can
You know.
it can shoot 4 shots
Yeah.
for reloading.
Left of his head.
Yeah, no. And also, this woman is very trained.
Yeah. Also, one more thing that can get us proof. If I remember correctly, there's a certain group that owes us a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Get me this proof. One, we will get this sergeant. He is what you say he is. Removed swiftly from my watch.
Yeah. For now, if he asks, you can tell him you think we're like not on the up and up. That way he won't, be an issue.
Feeling he doesn't think I can read people very well, so I feel lying to him wouldn't be that hard.
Deke once again returns to his salute, looking the captain straight in the eyes and saying, "Captain, I understand the seriousness of these allegations that we are levying against our superior, especially considering the fact that we have not been part of the watch for very long. However, it was only right that we brought this to your attention, even if the risk is our own deaths. We will gather the required evidence that you need to see what we have seen out of our sergeant and to make Ubersreich a better place for all, in the name of justice."
So shall it be. You are for now dismissed. I have a feeling for a bit of time this may be the last time we talk. Like this, I assume the sergeant will be next to you all any time a report is given to me.
Thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
In the meantime, Captain, we need something to cover up this conversation because I believe a lot of the other members of the watch saw this, and someone's gonna mention that we all came together here to talk with you.
I was asking for some horse armor, and I guess just didn't work out.
So I suppose we need a punishment for insubordination.
I suggest you leave that to me. And if all of these deeds here listed are yours instead of his, let's say while the punishment will seem harsh from the outset, it's more so I am assigning something to you because I think you can do it. And if you carry my good faith in this regard, that'd be further evidence towards you telling me the truth. Is that understood?
Understood, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah,
Yes,
honestly.
man.
You may find you have a different kind of duty tomorrow. You are moving to night patrol tomorrow. I know it's a day early. Rudy will give you the Cummings when you go to report to him in the morning before you were to head out. I suggest you all act surprised and try to, if he is as much of a devil as you say he is, don't allow whatever smug look on his face let you reveal anything because of it.
Dude. Though I would say more of a sloth than a devil.
Mm.
But that is all.
Till then, you are dismissed. I suggest you get rest because your punishment, as we say, for insubordination, would be taxing. And she waves for you, the two of you, well, the three of you with military experience, because remember, Rosie, you are also a soldier, just not a human soldier. You can tell that this is like a pretty universal signal to leave her office, as she has things she needs to do.
Fail time.
Yeah, Deke immediately salutes, turns around, and walks away.
Barnabas just lives within.
Yeah, I'll turn around and leave. But on the way out, I give the no, never mind.
Yeah.
Were you gonna wink?
I was gonna wink. Yeah, I was gonna give the captain a wink. Charm is still left over, you know.
It's like, that's a noble woman. Maybe I could just retire, right?
Wait, would I have to re-roll again for
Yeah,
wink?
you would.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh my god, don't fuck this up!
I'm doing it.
Oh no.
It's a 15.
Ooh.
Doing it.
Sorry, let me.
It
I
worked.
have to pull her character sheet back up. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
He did it. He's fucking
Insane.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
Arrest this one. Ooh, what?
I won, dude.
You won. I want you to see
So
how
I-
terrifying that number was for her, for being charmed in this kind of manner.
Oh fuck. Yeah, so I just give her a wink, and I don't know. I just wink and I leave.
All right.
A little wink and a little smirk.
Do we see that? That's the question.
That would be probably a difficult perception because you guys are not facing that way.
No. If it's not, if it's
No,
not easy
no,
to see,
yeah, no, that would not be easy to see. You'd have to be looking out for it.
Don't try. Nope.
That's crazy.
What wasn't happening?
All right, team. Deke, I guess you're a commander, or someone. You know, other substitute sergeant right now. Since you're taking the most heat here, what the fuck do we do now?
Well, you know, I guess that. Well, first of all, I want to just say we're all alone at this point, right?
Oh, yeah. I assumed you all would get away from Watchmen
Yeah.
or talking about anything. Because,
Yeah.
to be honest, other than the captain, potentially, I'm not sure if you could realistically trust anyone else.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I want to just make sure we're alone before I open my big dumb mouth. But I look between the four other faces and I just say, first of all, I just want to say I admire all of you for joining me there. I understand that the stakes are high, but you did the right thing, and I appreciate you backing me up. But at this point, it seems like what we need to do is just do our job as usual, do everything that we've been doing, tag along with the sergeant when we need to, report to him like we've been doing, and we also need to figure out exactly what evidence we're going to use to levy against him because it needs to be rock solid. It needs to be completely airtight. I know that we can probably talk to that merchant, right, Barnabas?
Yeah, I know. We have his name. Who's all the paper? I need someone to read it for me again. No, I can read this. But we have his name, I believe.
So
I can read it.
great to me.
Sorry, what you
Let's
said?
return the mugs.
What?
Oh yeah, we told the bartender that we would. It's a long story, but we got a round of flagons to go the other night when we were doing reconnaissance at the river. And we told them we'd return the mugs. So we should do that.
Well, and the
Was that the
owner
wait.
of the
Was
bar.
that when you guys saw the monster on the water?
Yeah, the sea monster, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Ben-
sure you guys saw that?
Yes,
I
without a
think-
doubt.
I have no memory of that evening. If
That
I'm
heart
being
was
honest.
very drunk. He was very, very drunk.
I mean,
Okay,
I don't think Deke will lie about this, but I will say I didn't see nothing.
okay. Let me just get this straight. Okay, you guys got flagons to go.
Yeah.
How many?
A lot.
Like 3 or 4. Or
Yeah, a
5
lot. It
or
was a lot.
6 or
Each?
7.
I definitely left there with 3, but I'm almost certain I drank more than 3.
Well, you promised that you were going to return all the mugs, and you really laid on the charm. And then we got to the river, and then you threw one of the mugs into the river.
No,
So we're
no,
gonna be
the
short.
one of the river beast grabbed it.
No, it was,
Turn
Well, no.
The river
No.
beast grabbed
Edmund,
it?
you're wrong.
No. You guys were drunk. You guys are drunk.
No,
That's not
I
real.
was.
Come
I
on.
was. I don't imbibe. I was sober.
No, he threw the mug in the river.
Yeah,
But
Edmund's
we're not
confused.
telling them. We're not telling the bar that we threw one of their mugs in the river, though.
Well, I mean, we should.
No.
I can, okay. You guys need mugs to this bar. I can get you someone that get you guys some mugs. One of my sisters work in the bar. Okay,
Nice.
just pay it up.
But my point here with the bar is that the owner of the bar, their cousin, was in the fire.
Well, we need to bring him to the. What we need to do is we need to bring him to the captain's office. We need to bring the merchant to the captain's office, and then if we can get one more piece of evidence, I think that could be enough. As long as we have both of their words and any evidence that they can provide materially.
Yeah, or maybe they could sign a thing or something.
Okay, so why don't you guys go to the bar that we went today and tell them that we need a favor and you need evidence against him, otherwise we're gonna die. And I feel like that's like very compelling that they will help us if you say, hey, we have our necks on the line, same as we put our necks on the line for you guys this morning. Can you guys help us out? Pretty sure you guys have something on this fucker.
I don't remember throwing the flagons in the river, but what I do remember was being very adamant about bringing them back.
Well,
So
We have most of them.
I have an idea.
yeah.
There was that woman at the Crooked Hammer. That woman that runs the Crooked Hammer. Nedhart, you knew her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
We could bring her in because I think that she seems like a pretty important person. So I think that her word might even be better than getting the word of that one guy's cousin.
Well,
Do you think we
it
could
would
grab
just-
more people from the fire incident?
Yeah, the fire definitely is gonna be more impactful.
Oh wait, the fire might be where that guy's cousin was. Yeah. So there's the cousin, the merchant, and then the lady that runs the Crooked Hammer.
Yeah. So that's 3 things. And if we need a 4th thing, if we could find the guy that snatched the purse, he would be more than willing to say I was the one that clocked him.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, that one's
No.
hard.
I don't know
About that one.
I don't think that's. Wait, but
I don't think
you
he
kind of like
will
said,
admit to thievery in front of the cap.
Well, he's already captured.
He's already
Or
in jail.
so we know. He's already
Or
like, with
fair.
with
You
the
you
guard.
assume they were sent back.
Yeah, we assume he got sent to the guard. But we don't
wait,
know.
how do we know that that guy is not just working with him so he can get like his stupid ass medal?
We don't. He could have been. That's why that's number 4. That's the least good thing we can use. That one's the hardest to prove, that we were the ones that caught the guy from the purse.
If we
incident.
don't have any of the flagons, I don't mind. I'll settle up. I'll pay for the flagons.
Oh, we're only
Well,
missing
that would
one.
be good. That's
We're only
what you
missing
should
one.
do.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
pay for it.
I have a question though. You seduced the sergeant, right? Like you are in his schemes. Let's put it that way. It's better, right?
Yeah.
You can probably like get into like more schemes with him, so you can get more evidence, right?
Well, hold on, because I think you're confused. I don't know if you heard what Nedhard said back there, but it turns out that he was doing deep reconnaissance and that it was a sham the whole time because he wanted to learn more dirt on the sergeant, right, Nedhard?
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. So he's not in his schemes. Nedhard's we've been friends for years. He wouldn't do something like that. I always knew that
No,
he'd
that's
do
what I
something.
meant. That's totally what I meant. Don't worry about it. I
I think
understand.
it'll be good to keep up the act though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't want anybody to think my buddy Ned is a schemer.
No, his middle name is Justice.
Yeah, I never knew that
true.
about your middle name. That's really cool.
Yeah, well, it's I'm named after my grandfather.
Oh.
His,
Wow.
His first name was Justice.
Justice,
that's
Justice?
great.
Yeah,
What's his last name?
forever.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it sounds like we've got a plan, right? Right, gang?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we start?
Yeah, no, I'm going to remind you, this is just from like a time management perspective.
Mhm.
One,
It's a lot of
you,
stuff that we have planned.
you are expected to report for your patrol or morning still. Even though, because she worded it that it's going to be a surprise that you've been shifted tonight for a punishment.
So we have
Right.
to do a full.
So
day's
you
work.
might not be able to get all of this done this evening.
Yeah.
There's only like maybe certain things you could get done. And it doesn't seem like she put like, while you guys don't have an extreme amount of time, obviously, she's not putting you on like a hyper quick turnaround for the evidence.
I'm sure we can bang out 2 if we split up.
It's more so you gotta make sure that you don't do too much where you couldn't get a good rest tonight, because she warned you that this punishment, which is more of an assignment, that's going to look like a punishment, could be trying. This is also me as the DM, the referee, the GM, whatever you want to call me, warning you that this could be a trying thing, a difficult thing.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you don't stretch yourselves too thin before this event happens.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have roughly an idea of what time it is, or rather how much time we've spent awake? And like, do we have an idea
So
of how,
you-
like,
Patrols are terrible because they're 10 hours.
okay.
And it's walking 10 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty much walking in full kit for 10 hours.
Yeah, right. So we're exhausted, and we've been here taking up more time talking to the captain, so it's pretty late.
Yeah, it is getting
Yeah, and
pretty late.
Okay.
we can do this tomorrow for sure,
Yeah.
because like most of our patrol spots tomorrow probably are gonna go through the spots we need to go
Wait,
again.
you do not
Yeah.
know what you are doing tomorrow, because remember, you are getting a punishment tomorrow.
Yeah.
We could probably at least return the mugs.
Yeah,
Well, I think that we can either bring them back tonight, or we could probably bring the mugs back anytime tomorrow. It doesn't matter, but I think that we've got a little bit of time. There's no rush to get all this evidence tonight. We're going to have at least a day, probably a couple of days, before we can report to the captain. If we can get all that evidence to report to the captain tomorrow night, with the sergeant there where he can swiftly be arrested, then that would be great. But
But
we don't have
wait.
to put too much pressure on it.
no,
Don't
you,
we
I think
Sarge-
we'll probably take
you,
it.
night shift
you're
tomorrow?
doing night shift
Yeah,
the next
we're
day.
doing a day shift and a night shift tomorrow, but
Yeah.
we won't know about the night shift until it happens.
Yeah. So we need to go rest because we're gonna have probably 24-hour shift next.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna need to do. So let's send a message to whoever can. Hey, we need you guys to get evidence for us. We're gonna be busy, and then they deliver us. So I was like, we can go to the other bar right now. I can like to the casino, I can drop on the way, and then I'm gonna sleep on my parents or like on my family's house. I think that's reasonable.
That'll work.
Yeah, you guys go to the bar, deliver the mugs, and tell the owner that you guys want to talk to his cousin, right? His uncle, whatever. I don't know this family specifics, but we can say, hey, we need your help. Whatever story you guys want to tell, just tell him that we need help. And then if they have the good news in their heart, they actually may stand up for us.
We could also pass along a message to the cousin to be like, if they know any of the other people that were involved in the fire,
Well,
that would help us tremendously.
We know the details of one guy. He had very
Distinct,
unique
yeah.
features. So finding
Like,
him
if
would
we
help.
can get more people from the fire incident to say who rescued them, then we should be even more further along.
There was that guy with the scar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the cousin.
Well,
Could be.
no, that's a different individual.
Okay, different person.
So yeah, if you
Because
wanted
we
to,
don't have enough
Mhm. Go ahead.
to do all of this, like gathering all the evidence. We could try to get other people to help us that need help.
Yeah.
And to be more succinct about it, don't technically have to do any rolls for returning or doing any of this because you're already in good favor with all these people you're interacting with. We wanted to get them to go a little bit beyond more than just being a witness. That would be a charm check.
Okay.
Even with the people in the casino, because they owe us a favor. I don't
For
like
them, yes, but remember you are still getting a plus to it. You're getting the plus 10. I also have background. And I also have background modifiers for stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the group that owes us a favor is the Crosses, which
Yes.
is the Crooked Hammer, which is run by Gert.
Yes.
I can do with that.
Yeah, where the brawl was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Barnabas. will be
So-
dealing with.
So if you want, for the one, we're going to figure out. So who's returning mugs?
I have to go.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else
I could
going with?
go by myself. I don't.
No,
gonna
we should go up
help
in
with the
pairs
hammer.
at least.
Yeah.
I just want to see. So we're doing mugs, and then what else are we doing?
So then
I'm going to the casino.
to the gambling
bar is
hall
basically,
that's in the other bar. Or tavern.
Yeah.
That one's technically a tavern. And if you
The
wanted,
merchant quarter.
that one is close-ish to the merchant quarter. It is on the south side, yeah. But those are like in opposite directions of the docks area. And if you wanted to, you probably don't have enough time because again, a lot of people are probably going to sleep right now because
Mhm.
most people have to do hard labor the next day still.
Yeah, I think we only. We
It
can
might just be
start-
the taverns for right now because there's
Yeah,
no
we can
place
start the tavern
reasonably
and the
open.
casino.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to push them beyond beyond being just a witness, it'd be a charm check.
Alright, done then.
All right, and remember to give yourself a plus 10.
Okay.
So we're at the.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be able to call in that favor.
How do I give myself a plus 10
So when you open up the
modifier?
window, yeah, and modifier, just put in a 10, and it should add the +2.
If I say that I'm with Nedhart going down to that tavern, should I also roll charm?
You can.
Yes.
Huge ass crit.
Oh my god.
All right.
Well, at least one of us rolled well.
I mean,
Wow.
to be fair, this is the first charm check you've taken that hasn't gone over swimmingly for you. So
Yep.
averages dictated that this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but for everyone else that went into their stuff, I will say for sure you all have everything in order for them to go beyond the call, essentially.
Do we know what the butcher's place was called?
No, because the sign was burned away.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna go to the tavern of the owner, right? Or the guy that was there. He might
Yeah.
know.
But I want to. So for my like extra ask,
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask them. I want them to refer to that event as like, the Grand Butcher Fire or the Great Butcher Fire or something. Some whatever they think sounds like cool and catchy, and just like spread that around.
Yeah, I appreciate you trying to get the marketability out of that tragedy.
We need it. We need it. We need people to remember.
Blaze.
No, well, so
Okay.
yeah, the Butcher Blaze. Wait, that's perfect.
Yep.
The Butcher Blaze. Because if we're bringing this, if we're bringing all this evidence a week from now, or however long it might take us, if no one cares about the fire that happened, then it won't help us.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll just be in like an old event. So I want to like make it like a thing that people remember, so that they actually care for a little bit longer.
All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
my
my
favorite
that's my charm favorite.
Yeah.
The one I'm asking of the casinos that they actually like handles like some document that is of like some document, some proof of his involvement in illegal dealings. Somehow, maybe with the Dockers gang or with something that can like further verify our claims that he does this kind of things in return of money.
Okay.
We also have to come up with a damning nickname for Rudy that we start referring to him. Like I don't know, Raking Rudy. Very
Ooh.
bad guy. He's a very bad guy.
The worst of guys.
Rum Rudy.
That wouldn't be that wrong, actually. So, but no, like all of that was very successful. And this would lead us up to the next morning. For those that you are injured, could you give me another endurance check to see if you heal?
All right, let's go. We know how this goes, guys.
My God, that's a
We know
critical.
how it goes.
Oh, it's a critical failure. Oh no!
You should use your fortune. Maybe now's the
Oh my
time.
god, dude! What the fuck is this?
Now's the time to use your fortunes.
Wake up with a fucking cold? Okay.
Injury is all
We
his
all have
I
to
fortune.
have
do that,
one.
or-
I have
I don't
one
have.
more. I
I
guess I'll
don't.
use
I
that.
don't have rerolls. I don't have rerolls.
I'm on my
Okay.
last one.
I would warn you against using it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you only have
okay.
one. It's just for health, really.
And I'm only missing one health.
The-
God,
I just
Genji, I
say the
am
bad.
resisting the urge to do stuff I do in Pathfinder to you right now. To give you another
Just do it.
reroll.
Oh. No. I thought it was something bad. No, if it's an extra reroll, I don't need it.
It'd be in exchange for something bad.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Cool, you're not getting any corruption. Let's go. You're gonna get the whispers of some dark being in your sleep.
Oh
You
god.
guys hearing this man? Just fucking messing with me.
I mean, that's how. I want you to know some of them do go after people in these kind of situations. When they're desperate is when they come at you.
It's crazy.
But yeah, no, the next morning comes, and as you get there, because you're supposed to do your like initial report in, because we're supposed to tell you your duties and stuff before you go out and to him at the end of your shift. But you see, like, he's not really hiding it, but he does have like the large, like a quite large shit-eating grin on his face.
He's not on our. Is he not? He's not like attending our.
No, he's not attending this. But again, you report to him when you start and at the end, so he can make sure you went out and that whatever you did, he does that at the end.
Yeah. I bring my horse today, by the way.
Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, newbies. Seems you done and made the captain a little upset.
Oh, we fucked up.
You wanted a
No.
horse armor. Of course we fuck it up. Why do you go in there offset asking for that? Hello?
He wants to be part of the guard too.
It doesn't need, we don't have armor. Why does he need armor? He can just put a freaking uniform on it.
All right.
Come on.
Enough.
They didn't give us
Enough.
a horse uniform.
Enough.
Uh,
I have the punishment for you. And this is what you're going to do. So 1, you are no longer on day patrol. It looks like you are permanently night. Enjoy being nocturnal.
What? This is ridiculous, preposterous.
no. You're joking. You're joking.
No. But even worse, you have been given a special area to patrol. Seems the good captain did take the report of the mysterious monster and the disappearances seriously. You are to investigate this area, point it on the map, and then I'll let you know where it is physically. And he points out a kind of more downtrodden part of the docks. This is where we're getting the disappearances from. You are to be here, making sure, 1, there's no disappearances, and if you find whatever is dealing with it, you deal with it.
We'll do our best.
Bollocks. There's no monster in the waters. You guys are just drunk. Whatever.
I'll enjoy chasing ghouls in the night.
Just to clarify, so you did send that message along then to the captain in regards to the big monster?
Oh, of course. Anything you report to me, I have a duty to report to the captain.
Well, you are a bloody good man.
Of justice.
No, he's not.
Don't
It's
you
not.
know it?
Pretty good.
He just smiles. Oh, also, you are not getting the day off running drills. Have
When is
fun,
that?
newbies. Now, he points you to the field. So before you,
Drills.
yeah, so before you, it
I
doesn't
thought
seem
we
like
were gonna do. I thought we would get this news after our shift.
no. So your day shift has been doing essentially military drills.
It's like training camp D.
Then you're being sent out to do the investigation.
Okay.
It seems that for these drills, there's some other watchmen here with you. But you're being drilled by the captain.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fuck.
So you are all about to go through state army drills.
Is this anything that me or Admund or Althea would already be familiar with?
You're beginning kind of familiar with them.
Mhm.
For Althea, these are going to be different than what obviously High Elven drills are. His army composition between the two different armies is quite a bit different. But I am going to need you all to give me a challenging endurance test.
Fuck!
You might succeed this one, Genji.
Statistically, no. There we go.
I might use. I might re-roll this, to be honest.
I
with you.
might reroll mine. Oh, never mind.
You crit.
I got my crit today.
Okay, can I ask from player who's kind of new to this to DM, and it's okay if you're gonna say, you know, you're gonna just plead the fifth. Would it be unwise for me to use fortune for a roll like this?
Right now, yes.
It would be? Okay, then I won't do it. Thank you.
Potentially.
Cool.
Essentially, you guys are just going to be very tired.
Barnabas is dead tomorrow, dude.
Is an 88 like that's
That is
That's
it.
a crit fail.
You are extremely tired.
Oh, God.
To be
Wait, so-
fair, this makes sense. You are the one that has the least physical training.
Yeah, he's like
Mhm.
triple hungover.
Yeah. Whereas, like, Barnabas, while Barnabas isn't a fighter, Barnabas does do, like, manual stuff as being a member of a ship's crew. You don't go to the colleges of magic and get your gains going. So,
no.
Wait. I have like a thing here called you have a strong back. Use it to hard work. You may add your levels of strong back to your SL. Oh no, never mind.
yeah, no, that's for something else. I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, this. I thought maybe this helps me now. Oh, only
You
rolling.
need to carry stuff.
But you are all very, very, well, except for Admund, are very tired.
Take a nap before our next shift.
Then she tells you all because, like, Durga and Ned, like, almost, like, essentially cramps really badly midway through. That's what the critical failure is. Just like one of your entire legs decides to seize up and cramps.
Oh, I've been shot! Oh, I think I got shot by something! Oh, fuck!
What is that talking? What does being shot means?
Ah!
Like by an arrow.
So I mean,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
do look at Ned's leg, you see a knot of a muscle. Like
Oh,
physically
God,
see a knot.
ew. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna be okay, Ned. Just never
Oh,
walk
cut it
again.
off! Cut it off! Amputate it!
Okay, gonna cut it off. Gonna cut it off.
No,
Cut it
don't
off.
cut it
No.
off!
No. Medics see to all of them.
Okay.
So, actually, for those that are injured, could you give me another endurance check? This will still be at challenging.
Oh, 7, Kindy.
I'm-
Vincent is trying so hard. It's funny.
Well, no, this is what happens
I'm
when
on-
someone does a heal check on you.
Yes.
I'm the lowest endurance in the group, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Oh, me and Ned
Oh.
have the same actually.
Actually, somehow. They're good. Ned heals his missing wound.
Nice.
And for Barnabas, you're actually just getting your toughness bonus as healing, so you're going to go heal by 3. So it'll be at 10 of your 12 wounds.
That's awesome. That's more than I
That's-
thought. Thought you were
'cause
gonna give me 1.
Oh no, it's based off your toughness bonus base, then the amount of success levels. It's onto it.
Wait, there's a button here saying rest and recover wounds. What does that
I'm having you do manual. We've been doing it.
Ah.
I assume the same thing for conditions, right?
Yeah, but thankfully you guys haven't had any conditions. But you'd be doing
Well-
stuff like this for those.
I'd say fatigue just on that player one we're all experiencing.
Well, see, this one is you're going to be fatigued while doing this because this is essentially like carrying too much.
Well, so are
But
those-
since you're going to not be doing this anymore, it's going to go away.
Okay.
If you guys got into something immediately after this, then yes, you would.
So the wounds are supposed to be higher, and that's good.
Yeah, you want more wounds because that's just literally your health pool.
Okay, yeah. So that's what you can take. Okay. That's
Yeah.
not-
And yes, it is not a very high number compared to other games.
So my health, it hasn't been updated. Do I get one?
Let me do that for you real quick. Yeah, so you should be at... it should be updated now.
Boom.
Yeah, I was just jumping through sheets.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you do get like essentially you're allowed a hour's rest before you go out on your investigation.
Just took the longest nap, dude.
And
Alright, give us a
also,
second.
after going through that those drills, it would be hard for anyone to think you were not being punished.
That's good.
Oh, that's nice.
Because that sucked. That sucked for everybody. Yeah, no, it gets to night, and then you start going out on patrol in the docks. Could I have all of you give me a perception check?
How can I change my
It's like a
dice?
wall.
Y'all got such cool dice.
So if you go on settings, there is like 3D dice. If you write it down, you can find it there.
Yeah, it's the 3D dice so nice under settings.
Yeah.
Barnabas does not believe there's any monster in the water. You guys are fucking lying.
All right, now we'll need Rosie and ADM. I need your perception checks.
In I typed in dice and I see dice configuration. Configure dice? No.
That
sent you
should
a-
be it.
Wait, is that it?
I also need, because some of my UI is a little bit different than your guys's.
Yeah. Dirk, if you click the cogwheels on the right and then go to configure settings, I sent you a screenshot as a Discord DM of where you can go for changing your dice.
I just hit random and got a bunch of cool dice.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't have those. Cool. Oh wait, I did find it. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so perception.
Yes.
Very perceptive.
Average.
Yeah, this is just a regular.
It was bad.
I don't need to do anything right now, right? I've done something.
No, you've already done your. Yeah, you've already.
Wait,
done your roll.
we've all been bad.
Yeah, I think
No one believes in the.
all I have left is Rosie to potentially save you all.
Be the elf you're meant to be.
Roll your own perception.
What do your elf eyes see? Hopefully your audio didn't break again.
Oh yeah, what happened before?
I think he went to check again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Oh,
I feel more bad because we're just sitting in silence.
Wait, how did you randomize?
there's a random dice section. Somewhere.
On a skulls.
Hope you, thankfully, Rosie sees this.
Very, very well, even.
Yeah,
It's huge.
sees and hears this. Thea hears a shrill shriek coming from like the end of one of the docks, like a gurgling, crushing sound.
Oh God.
What the fuck? You can't say that on stream.
And so if you assume you all go to investigate it.
Yeah.
Yes.
If she
All
tells
right.
us that, yes.
I would assume. Well, there. I need to take us to the map. Yes, look, you're riding your horse.
Nice.
But if you look to the north a little bit, standing next to the corpse of a victim.
God. Holy shit.
Hey, who?
Stands a all of you can give me an intelligence check real quick to see if you know what this creature is.
Oh man.
Intelligence. Check.
I don't know what is that.
He's
Oh.
uglier than Deke.
Ooh.
It's pretty uglier than him. Jesus.
Wait, do we all fail? Oh,
No, I
No,
think
Deke got it.
Deacon Barnabas got it.
I
It's-
got
Oh, Deacon Barnabas.
It makes sense
One of
that-
us got it.
Oddly, it does make sense that the two of you would know about this. Deke from your stories of like
Mhm.
heroism and adventure.
Yep.
And Barnabas because of where this thing normally lives. This is a river troll. So obviously you have to worry about these things when you're on boats. But you see this large creature wielding an anchor standing over the corpse of a woman who was crushed by it. As it looks over to you all, just kind of lets out a roar. With that, we were going to go into combat.
Oh God.
You can all roll me initiative while I get music to something that makes more sense for dealing with this thing.
Where do we do that?
It's in the two blades. Combat encounters should be a
Yeah,
roll there.
yeah. Let's see it.
Oh, I did it in the wrong spot.
Wait, why does mine look different?
Yeah, I don't know why mine looks different too. Oh, because you guys did it in the. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I did.
I did it in
wrong spot.
utility roll for initiative.
Yeah,
That's
no.
where
If you
I
go to
was
the
supposed to do it.
combat screen, you can just roll there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Do we keep our initial roll? Is it the same?
I re-rolled.
Looks different.
Yeah. Just go to
Yeah, I
the
mean,
you're
three
good.
doors.
over
You're-
there.
You're fine, Decker. You did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need. I think I just need Rosie's left. Sorry, I'm making sure the music isn't like overpowering.
I'm in the combat encounters tab. Is that the one?
Yes. Yeah, no, you have it rolled there.
Okay.
Yours is a 28.33.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, it says that it's already done. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I am going to roll. Oh, okay. Its initiative sucks. All right.
No surprise there.
God damn.
Oh, that did. Sorry, let me interact with something real quick.
Oh, I know what you want to do. I think.
So first things first, before you fully go, Rosie, this thing causes fear to all of you.
Fucking running away.
Regardless of like a cool chick.
Well, that's just because of how like scary this thing is. Oh, it's going to essentially go against you all automatically.
Did it roll a 1 or some shit? What the fuck? Or a 100?
I'm good.
So, Edmund, Ned, and Barnabas are terrified of this thing.
Oh man.
What, it's like, just roleplay wise, or is that in
Ye-
gameplay implication?
Yeah, you're also going to have, like, for this round, some minuses against it.
Okay.
Wait, can I fortune this?
You could.
Yes. And then do I just click it again? The fear?
Yeah, you can just use a fortune point to reroll. Also, like how none of you have asked me when you right-click it, what taking a dark deal does.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of fortunes left.
Yeah, if you right-click it to reroll, you can see that there's an option that says take a dark deal to reroll.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Oh, wait, how are you supposed to do it? I just right-click the number.
Oh, I haven't been actually using my fortune points, so
Yeah, I've
I've
been
been
using it
keeping
there.
track. I
just been keeping track
re-roll
as well.
myself
Yeah,
manually.
no, that's what I figured you were
Yeah.
doing.
So I didn't even see that dark deal to re-roll corruption.
So, how do I re-roll?
So you can right-click it, and if you have fortune, there's one that says use a fortune point to reroll.
It just takes the point away from me.
Oh, then just reroll me a cool check.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Huge.
Okay, yeah, no, you went from incredibly failing to succeeding.
Nice.
Yeah, now that that is done, Rosie, it is your turn.
So are we not? Are we gonna turn the button?
What?
You broke up a little bit on that one.
No, I agree. Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's your horse. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my
I was like-
You just realized he's on the horse.
Yeah.
I'm on a horse.
white horse is amazing.
We're gonna go and attack it, right?
Yeah.
So this whole area here, is this water?
So, like-
shallow water? Or,
Yeah.
no, or is this
Outside of the like the wooden area that is like shallow-ish water.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
anywhere that's like lighter in color, that's kind of where like some ground is like nearby. You wouldn't be immediately fully submerged.
Right. But water is ground. Sorry, white is ground.
Yes.
Okay, and this is much more shallow water than when we had initially first seen the river troll, I assume.
Yes. You saw him like
Okay.
on a like much deeper in doing his Godzilla walk into the water.
Yeah, and now we've caught him on the shore, basically. Okay.
The pens down and everything.
Yep.
Now, again, for your movement, the amount you can move is equal to your.
Yeah, I can't move my.
It should let you. Let me see why it won't let you.
I also don't have like a problem. On my laptop.
I don't think you guys have changed off the token thing.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now remember, you can only go up into the green before you have to do another action. So you couldn't get up to him and swing.
I have that.
What is my cast distance on shock?
Your shock is touch.
Oh, I have to be.
You have to touch
close
him.
to for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good luck. I'm
Yeah,
so
that doesn't
sorry.
sound promising.
I'm just double checking. You could, if you want, go to on the defensive. So that way you are essentially prepared for him.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Wait, let me
We were gonna do it.
double check that that's not a negative.
It's a condition. It's a condition.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm not telling you to take a.
Oh, okay.
It says undefined.
Oh, is that not added in here?
It doesn't. It just says undefined.
Okay. So I'm gonna have it for right now to like keep it expedient. If you do that, you get essentially a +10 to defending yourself.
Nice.
Oh, when you
I'll just
click
do
on
that.
it. Oh, when you click on it, you can have. It says dodge, melee, melee basic. Choose which skill to use for defensive stance.
Oh, that's why it's undefined. Yeah.
Yeah. So we would want it on dodge.
Whatever
I
is-
assume?
Whatever's
Yeah.
highest for you.
Whatever's highest.
Because like some people, their weapon skill, so their parry would be higher than their dodge.
How do I check? I would go into my character screen.
Yes, a lot of that would be based off of the skill. You could see what your dodge is, relatively, the dodge total, versus like what your melee basic would be. Like for Rosie, for Althea's dodge is 2 points better than the melee basic. So the dodge would be better. Yeah, no, there's a lot of numbers there for you.
33 dodge, and then
Your melee basic is 54 total. There in the advanced tab on the right of it.
am I looking at my skills tab?
That I cannot. Because I am not looking at your
Find
screen.
this information. No, I mean, like, am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to be looking at?
So for this, you would be in your skills tab.
Skills.
So
Okay.
under basic skills is dodge. under your grouped and advanced skills, the second column would be your melee skills.
Okay, I see 40. Oh, okay, total 54.
Yeah, so you're better at parrying than you are at dodging.
Now, is that melee basic?
Yes.
That's a bit-
With that, it would be Barnabas's turn.
No, we can't fight that thing. Run!
And he's gonna hide back here. So that's two action.
Yeah,
two-
that's all your actions, really.
Yeah. Just hiding there.
All right. It is Deke's turn.
Okay, Deke is
Very
going to
fine.
he's going to step forward for, well, actually, so question. I have daggers on me. I would like to throw one at this guy. What is my range for doing something like that? Is that something I can even do?
I do not believe your daggers are balanced for throwing.
Ooh, okay. All right. Well,
Now-
okay.
Would that not? What is improvised?
Oh, that's like if you
What-
picked
what
up like
would
a
that
chair
roll?
to beat somebody or something like that.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So could I improvise like picking up a barrel and just like hurling it at this guy?
You could, but it's probably not going to do a lot of damage.
Okay. All right. Damn. All right. Well,
Oh, I gotta pick that off.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna move forward 8 feet next to Althea. I'm gonna pull out my sword and I guess I'm gonna scream at this thing. So. My question is, you said that I know what this is.
Yeah, no,
From
like
the
a lot
story.
of stories of heroes fighting these things to save people.
Do I know enough about it to know if it understands the common tongue?
Oh, they
or
can
do I
speak
know
to
if-
people. They're just very stupid.
Okay. Do I know
Very
any...
stupid.
Okay.
So
okay.
is Deke. So he
Yeah.
might have luck with this.
Yeah, exactly. I can get on his level. But also, do I know any of his weaknesses or anything like that, or would I not be privy to that kind of knowledge?
The one thing you know is one, they regenerate.
Uh-huh.
Also, I see at night. They have night vision, so the darkness isn't worry them. And they also vomit on people.
Okay.
Ew.
All right.
And so it's not just gross. Like the vomit will melt people.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, then in that case, I guess the way I'm going to spend my turn is moving up these 8 feet, pulling out my sword, hollering at this thing, and just saying, "Back, foul beast, lest you be slain!"
You can
I'm
roll and
trying to-
intimidate at it.
Yeah, seeing if I can scare him a little bit. Just average?
Yeah. Oh no, just do with the 0 challenging.
0, okay.
We don't get bonuses during combat.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that worked.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that didn't do shit.
Wait, maybe.
Oh!
Maybe it did do shit.
Damn.
Tell me he failed.
He didn't. It just looks at you like really confused.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all? Is that all that happens?
Pink thing say slay. Eat pink thing first.
Great, cool. All right. So I've used 8 yards of movement. Do I have any other movement or no?
You could technically use more. Well, no, you just did the action, so you're done.
Yeah. Okay, then I was gonna use my additional turn to like hide down here, but if I can't do that, I'm just gonna stand here with my sword and I'm like,
No, to yell at it in this way, it costs the other action.
I gotcha.
Ned, it's your turn.
Well, I think I'm scared.
Mhm.
I'm sort of petrified, and I'm like deer in the headlights, and I just don't know what to do, and I'm kind of panicking. I don't I don't see anything I can do beyond trying to compose myself in this moment and try and just like get my head together. I don't know if that would be.
You could do a cool check. Yeah, you could give me another cool check.
I'm just trying, because otherwise I'm not moving this turn. I'm just
that is very
staying
fair
here and seeing what happens next. Let's see if I can get it together. Would this be just a or
this is a
average
challenging.
roll? Challenging.
Yeah, here in combat. Oh well, okay.
Ooh.
It seems as though I maybe have gotten my wits.
Yes, you have.
Okay. In that case, then I guess what I would do is just probably join these guys.
Yeah, you could only move the 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that would be your turn of like you mentally focusing yourself.
Yep.
And getting there.
Do I still have the defensive?
No, because that's an action to do that.
Oh,
okay. And yes, on horseback, you can go very far.
Well, but I have to go up here first.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, so I'll just go here first and then see what it. How far
Oh, make sure you have the horse selected and not yourself.
Wait, I can get right up to it.
No, remember that's doing the full 12, and you just used 8,
okay.
so you can only get 4 more.
Okay, so I only get.
You're kind of clogged right there.
So right here?
Yeah, if you got there, you'd be all of your actions.
Okay. Well, like that's. Is that a dash?
Yeah, that'd be a dash, essentially.
That's fine.
I am so glad the mounting is working very well for you.
Nice.
All right, and that'll be your turn.
Oh god.
It is now the you are now all remembering the name of the thing you were investigating, the Tifel Terror.
Tifel Terror.
It is his turn. Just run, so it's gonna take a swing at Beef. And it is gonna swing its weapon at you.
Do I contest this with anything?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to contest it after I roll.
Cool.
I am so sorry.
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And then.
You would either you have to dodge this.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to dodge. Is this just challenging plus 0?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my!
Dude, that was crazy.
Oh
that
my
was crazy.
God.
You rolled one lower.
Wow.
That was crazy.
I'll fucking
So
take that.
you
Easy.
duck the anchor swung at your head. That would have taken it clean off, you think?
Yeah, I saw the light flash before my eyes.
Actually, no, it was at your arm.
Oh Jesus.
You're probably going to lose an arm if that hit.
Good God.
What was that? Is that what was that like anvil?
I think that's just my dice. I think
Yeah, that was
yours.
that was the dice. That's the foundry symbol.
Yeah, I think it's foundry. Yeah.
So
What
I
does
am.
it represent? Is what I'm asking.
It's a 0.
It was a 0.
Oh, okay, it's a 0. Gotcha.
It'd be like for like D20s, how they usually have a symbol on the 20 to show you rolled the highest you could. That's probably what it is. Now, I am sorry to tell you this, but fighting a big creature means usually they can do more than one thing
Oh no.
a turn, and now it's going to try to bite Althea.
At least she's dodging.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't have enough advantage. Ah,
Sweet.
you're safe. That
Oh my
is its
God.
turn.
Oh, something's popped up for me.
Probably to re-roll the fear.
Is it challenging average? What the fuck is this?
It'd be challenging.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh man. Holy shit.
You are free of it. All right,
Nice.
but it is Althea's turn. You are right next to a river troll.
Yippee.
Time to beat the shit out of it, I think. Well, maybe not punch it. Maybe stab it.
I have to click on him before I can.
Yeah, you hover over him and press T to make sure the like the arrows are pointing at him. Yep, just like that.
Yeah.
Then you would go into your combat and go into the probably it'll list like a weapon and or your hand weapon. You're gonna select that one.
Do I put any modifiers on it?
This will be just regular challenging. If you guys get advantage, it will give it to you automatically.
Okay.
Ooh. I actually had to see which of these he's better at. He is better at trying to parry.
Damn. Okay, so it blocked 2 damage.
Yeah, so it's going to take 9 damage to its right arm,
Nice.
which it absorbs 6 of that.
Ooh.
Because it's very tough. But for Warhammer, that's pretty much the turn. Like you can move and attack, or maybe like move and cast a spell. But now it is Barnabas's turn.
okay. I have no idea what I can do because Barnabas is useless in combat. So
You don't have a
Like-
dagger?
I don't have the skills. Even if I have a dagger, it's just never gonna hit or do damage.
Well, it also isn't that great in combat. Its skill's 35. You are better at fighting than this thing is.
Okay.
I just rolled really well for that first swing.
Because like he's gonna come out of like the
Out from the corner.
yeah and try to hit him from behind since he's like was focused on the elf.
All right, go ahead and
Okay.
give me your attack. See, you're fine. You rolled a freaking
Holy
1.
shit. Oh my god, dude.
See that.
Well, I rolled well. I did not roll that well.
Awesome.
As he takes another 3 damage.
Punch in the leg. Perfect.
Also,
Oh,
you need to
shoot.
consider that you just added advantage for you guys by getting that success.
Oh,
Nice.
true. Also, before my turn ends, I guess, like, do I know anything about this creature that I can tell to them? Because now I compose it.
I
And
mean,
I
that
passed it.
they don't like fire.
Okay.
I mean, anything you traditionally know about fantasy trolls?
I-
This.
Okay.
Except for, like, the fact that if it vomits on you, you might melt.
Okay. Barnabas after striking. Don't let him vomit at you. Hit him with fire. I know. Get torches. Use your magic. And then that's it. That's.
All right, it is Deke's turn.
All right. So while Barnabas is attacking this guy, Deke raises his sword, and he's gonna try to strike directly at the troll's left wrist, if possible, in an attempt to disarm him from the anchor.
Okay.
And is that just a... What do I roll for this? Just melee?
So yeah, you're still just going to roll melee, because remember, where you hit ends up being what you rolled.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
And you hit him in the head, technically.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you didn't target him.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, you need to target him, then remember to, after you have your character selected, go to combat and select your weapon.
Okay, I messed that all up. That's my bad.
I don't think you have your...
Is it not equipped or something?
Yeah, you don't have it equipped. There you go. It should be now, if you go under combat, it should say hand weapon.
Yes.
Select that one while you have him targeted.
I think he's targeted, right? He should be. I mean, look, I'll take that roll instead, for sure.
Okay, we'll take the 5.
Ooh.
You struck him in the head,
Yo.
dealing 7 damage.
Holy shit. Cool. All right, on that, after that, so quick question mechanically. Can I think I'm right, I probably asked this in session 1, I just don't remember. Can I move away from him without suffering any penalties or no?
You can, yes, unless he has like some sort of effect.
Okay. All right, well, if I can, I would like to just dash down here real quick. Or
Yeah, like how I have to answer you is you may try. So I cannot let you know whatever it can or cannot do to you.
Totally fair. Totally fair. All right, I'm going to attempt to step down here and try to hide behind, I don't know exactly what this is, some kind of a cart or something, or some kind of obstacle, it seems, just to try to get
that table. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna like step down here and try to hide.
Yep, and it doesn't do anything to you. Is it like it's holding like its eye as you stabbed it there?
Sweet. Okay, cool. On that note, I'm going to end my turn.
All right. It is Ned's turn.
Okay. Well, with the knowledge I have about him not liking fire, I can't do anything as far as like burning him, but what I can do is kindle a small flame that flickers to light in the palm of my hand. It emits heat like a natural flame. I guess, you know what? I'll do that and see what happens.
Okay, so that's a willpower check for me. No, you just cannot manifest the flame. The winds aren't cooperating.
And that is my whole action other than movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll probably just stay where I'm at.
All right.
Very underwhelming turn.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, no, sometimes the dice decide no. All right, ADN, it's your turn.
I've not yet used magic.
It is not easy to cast, so...
Is this a one movement? Like
Yeah, that would be a one movement.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna go here. Obviously, I'll be closer to it.
Yeah. It should treat you as you're in range.
So then I need to target it and do combat weapon challenging roll.
Yep. Ooh, a 21. Let's go. You had the horse roll.
Oh, oops. That's.
I mean, the horse is going to
bad.
attack. No, the horse is going to attack as well. So
Oh, yeah,
he's going to
okay.
try to parry the
Horse
horse.
can go first then.
My God, he rolled a fumble against the horse.
Yes.
As you watch the horse run over there and kick him in the gut.
Nice.
He takes 8 damage from, well, being kicked by a horse, because being kicked by a horse sucks.
Yeah.
And I need to roll his fumble.
Oh, nice.
And hit so hard that like he tried to put the anchor in the way and it chipped the anchor.
He's already going last, so I don't think that changes.
Yeah. But now
Okay, so
make sure you
now-
have yourself selected and then swing at him. Yeah, because this is the scary thing about cavalry is if they engage you, the horse is also going to kick you. And this even happens in the tabletop. Like when you're in close combat, the horse and all the mounts get attacks too.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
I have Rough Rider, my horse can move.
So that's
Bad.
remember it always goes against him, so we gotta see what his roll is.
Less bad. I'll take it.
Damn.
As long
Wait,
as I'm
are
less
you-
bad than them, it's fine.
Yep.
We're not getting the bonus for advantage from what I'm saying.
Think
I
you
think
are.
so. I saw it on my thing. I think it's
Was it?
like
Because, like,
a
you
10 or
roll it-
something.
Oh, yeah, no, because his melee
Right,
basics is a 37, not a 60. A 47.
No, oh, not a third. Okay.
Yeah, no, like he is getting a plus to it. We also have to remember
No,
there's other
yeah,
modifiers for
no,
dealing
no.
with a larger creature.
That other modifier is attacking a larger creature.
Should
Like,
be
if you
checked
hover-
unless it turned itself off for no reason.
Because if you
Yeah, they
hover
do.
over weapon test, hand weapon, you can like it tells you the breakdown of the modifiers, and then it's only adding against a large creature.
It gave me a modifier. Do I need
Yeah,
something
because-
else?
No, Vincent needs to turn it on. Pretty sure. The
I
modifier
have
you turn
advantage
it is
4, modifier 10. Yeah, that's it, right? Because we
Yeah,
have the
yeah, but
advantage
that-
from the party.
no, but that's something else because we're getting plus 10 because he's large already. So that
Yeah,
that
but I also
doesn't
have
affect-
the advantage 4 on it too. From our party bonus. Isn't that it?
no,
Oh.
because otherwise it would be 37, and then you add in plus 10 from him being big. But where's the rest from the advantage?
Trying to double check. Da-da-da. Cap. Automatic success. I double checked it. I unchecked it, saved it, and rechecked it. So we'll see if turning it off, turning it back on again will work.
Let's see. Yeah, now I click it just to attack. I have a modifier of plus 50. And I see the breakdown, it's like plus 40 from advantage and 10 because he's big.
Okay.
So,
Because I looked at it, it was checked.
yeah.
So it just didn't want to go for some reason. Though I did have a few, like I had the UI mod break on me before we
Oh, yeah,
played.
Now I have a plus 50.
I don't know where you guys are seeing this.
It's when they go
You
back
have
into
to-
the attack
yeah.
again.
I can do it because it's my turn, I think. Oh, it's the creature's turn. Yeah, if you,
Yeah, it's
if
the
you
creature's
attempt
turn.
an attack, you could see
Wait.
it.
Oh, yeah. What
But
the
I don't know
fuck?
what that would have added. Either way, I didn't fail, so I'll take it.
Well, I need to roll a d10 to see how many wounds it heals. Well, it heals 10 wounds.
Ugh.
And looks over, like as you're watching it, it's like I regenerate. So it stares at you. It is going to take a quick backhanded swing of the anchor at ADN.
Okay. Yes.
I still need you to defend just in case you roll
So what
terribly.
do I roll?
You're going to either select, do you see in the chat where it has like the little buttons underneath it of dodge, hand
Oh,
weapon?
yeah.
I don't know which of those stats off the top of my head is better for you.
Pretty sure it's dodge. Yeah.
And you'll select, just click that one and it will do the roll for you. Or pop up the window for you to do everything.
Still better.
Yep, so it misses you, but then it walks up to Deke. It was trying to get some advantage to come vomit on you for free.
Oh no.
But it can't do that because it missed.
Okay.
Wait, oh, it does that. It's in a turn. Okay, so it does it automatically. I'm going to subtract that extra healing.
Cool.
It's Althea's turn. Or for more stabbings. Of troll.
Damn it.
Just hearing the... Oh, look, you don't even have to get close to it if you want to hit with shock. Well, that was a success, but we have to see if he succeeds better than you. So you barely won, even though I rolled a 7?
Oh, because it was a critical success?
Yes.
I see.
Let me apply the damage. Oh, you hit him in his hip, bringing him to the ground.
Oh shit, nice.
Yes. Let me go to his effects. So he is. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember how I applied stuff to this guy. So he is bleeding 2. It's broken bone minor. And he has 1 level of stunned.
Plus 20 to hit.
As you bring him down to like a knee, as you essentially took out a chunk of his hip.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's nasty. Holy.
Crits are scary. And I need to mark him as prone as well. Very successful turn. It is now Barnabas's turn.
Barnabas gonna see you on the ground and gonna try to go for a punch of knuckle dusters right on his face. Holy fuck!
Oh no, it has a lot of negative modifiers, and you rolled really well.
Yeah. Versus
Plus
118.
10? That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's getting a minus 50 to this.
That's insane.
Holy.
As you, like, you can hear crunching as you punch into its arm. But you're also watching, like, as the arm is, like, regenerating after you punched it.
It's nasty.
As this thing's just roaring at you in pain. Deke, it's your turn.
All right, Deke is gonna come up from where he's kind of kneeling, and he's gonna just take a strike at this fucker.
Alright, he's going to try to parry still. I think you win for the...
Oh my.
I had to double check. Rosie, where did you hit this poor creature? Well, not poor creature. Oh, you hit him in the same leg. You went after the damaged leg.
Nice.
Whoa,
That's exactly what he
Yeah.
does.
And you lopped it off.
The kill.
So,
That killed him?
I think so.
he's at 0 wounds. Combat's not over because trolls can regenerate from this state still until you set it on fire.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing else I can do except for move, right?
Yeah. I mean, you
Okay,
could be ready just in case it gets back up so you can hit it again.
Yeah, I'm still. Deke is gonna like
Oh, wait,
take
hold on.
this opportunity now that he like hobbles over to like run up these steps.
I also
and he's
need
gonna-
you to hit that critical button there because you did a lot of
Oh.
damage to it.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool.
And you went for its thigh this time.
Nice.
We're actually. Jesus, man. This is hard to.
Now, mind you, remember, this could have gone way differently if Arvid did not roll well on that initial bull swing.
Yeah, could I have actually died?
Potentially, yes.
Yeah,
Because how good I rolled there.
yeah.
It was going to
The
do.
luckiest roll of the day.
It could.
Yeah.
It was going to do 12 damage to your head.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You
that
have
doesn't
11
sound-
wounds, so you take 9.
Jesus.
So you would have almost been one shot, and it could have done a bite.
Yeah.
Because you have got an advantage for hitting him.
Right.
Yep. Warhammer can be very swingy.
Yeah, I believe it. Okay, yeah, Deke's gonna run up these stairs. He's gonna point at Ned Hart, and he's just gonna scream, "Light him on fire!" And then that's the end of my turn.
It is Ned's turn.
Light him on fire! I'll fucking try! Yes!
You do.
Oh shit!
So do I have to cast Magic Flame now?
Oh, I think you could actually. I'm gonna keep your chest there. If you see when you go to your
Oh,
magic,
I didn't. Yeah.
you can cast it from there. You go to magic, then go to magic flame. I think if you click it there, it should.
in the top left there?
Yeah, in the top left there, between
Yeah,
conditions
so
and
do I-
inventory. There's select
I-
magic flame there.
Yeah. Cast or channel?
This would be cast.
Fuck me, dude.
You ignore that because of your trait.
So do I have to try again, or did
Oh no, you No, I'm gonna let you re-roll that because it wasn't working for you. Like, I had you do a willpower check before. Just click it one more time. And just cast it one more time. Nice.
And then do I click cast Magic Flame?
Yes.
There's a duration button. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So it should be casted, and you were.
Well,
If this was a more advanced
you-
spell, yeah, well, because you manifest the flame on yourself, like in your hand, then you can manipulate it.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that we're doing that. We're trying to get the motions for your casting. For your more complicated spells, like whatever you're targeting or whatever, like when you get like attack spells and things like that.
Yeah.
You'll have more stuff, but I just want to get through the motions. Could you real quick for me, not because I'm having you take the minor miscast, but could you click the minor miscast just to see what a result could be? Because I just want you to kind of get an idea of what things can happen with miscasts. Oh God.
All milk goes sour.
Instantly. So some of them can be a 9, others you could maybe open a hole in reality. Who knows?
Okay. Gotcha.
But that'd be for a major miscast. Not a minor.
Okay.
But,
That's
but this is
crazy.
this is also why people sometimes don't like wizards. If they miscast a spell, then suddenly weird crap happens around them.
Okay. So
But yeah, no, you can
I've just
take
put
the flame
flame
and put
in my
it.
hand, but then
You can
do
put
I-
it on him, yes,
Okay.
because you can
Do
light
I
things
have-
on fire.
Do I have to do that?
Or no, you can just let me know that's what you're going to do.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah.
light him on fire. Oh my god! Do you see the fire in my hand right now? I've never been able to do this before. I'm gonna put it on fire.
He's actually a real mage. What?
He told you that.
Then as you watch as the troll, like flesh, like you're watching it try to regenerate, but not. As it like just becomes like just a mass here. And congratulations, everyone! You have survived your first little mini boss encounter.
Let's go, dude.
Yippee!
Okay, wait. Before it goes on fire, I want to try to cut off like its ear or something.
Oh, like the body's not going to go away. Essentially, it's
Okay.
just regeneration is stopping.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to stay dead, maybe a bit charred.
That's
But
fine.
like
We
there
just
there
need
is going to be no,
We,
it doesn't melt away. This body exists forever.
okay, good. We just need proof. Because if there's no body and then just dead lady, we're fucked. 'Cause there are no witnesses other than us.
Yeah, definitely get the ear so we can show it off.
Well, there'll be a charred body, so we're good. I thought like it would disintegrate or something.
Oh no. But with that, I think we're going to call that an end of session with your victory.
Sick. Nice.
But now we need to do end of session XP.
Yes.
So, first things first, you guys saved this person through the
it's
fire.
the scar
Do you
guy.
click on it?
Yeah,
Is that the
so
scar
everyone
guy?
can click on that. Yes, that's the scar guy. All right. So, you technically, I know this is going to say for convincing authorities to deal with it, you kind of did that inadvertently. But the authorities' decision was to send you to deal with it.
Nice.
We also
Okay.
killed it.
Yeah. Well, no, you dealt with it. Yeah, and for killing it. Congratulations, that's 50 XP for killing the troll. It would be scary to note that in some of the tabletop battles, that's a unit. Like, there's a squad of those things for the orcs.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh no, thanks.
But yeah, they'll just run up to squads of like state troops and just vomit on them and just melt the line.
Good
It's
lord.
terrifying. You guys also secured an alt favor.
Yeah.
And I do believe we had a good time role playing. So we're gonna I'm gonna have to hit this button twice because for some reason it gives you the lowest. If everyone can get that once. And one more time.
Sick.
That is the XP for the session. A session well played.
Awesome.
Nice.
One thing I want to let you all know, just from like a behind the scenes thing, just something I enjoy about pre-written adventures. You guys have accelerated certain things very quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Did this? I kind of wanted to ask, and I mean, obviously, if you don't necessarily want to answer it, it's all good. But did this go how you expected it to, or did we, did we surprise you a little bit?
For the troll fight, I'm like, that's going to go one of two ways. Either they're going to murder it, or it's going to murder a bunch of them.
Yeah,
But that was like why I was like, hey, just in case, save stuff.
right.
I was like, I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know how people are going to respond to the sergeant, so I do not know which way or how direct you're going to be about dealing with the sergeant.
Yeah.
I do want you to know the very funny thing is if you somehow did not hate him, you as a thing that would be make me to have helped me make you hate him is you would have gone to an award ceremony to where he takes all the credit for everything you did.
That would have been funny.
Gets the medal that I told you about, gets the money, but then would let you to also let you all know that or like while he's saying like he gives like a bit of a speech because it's his award ceremony.
Mm.
Mhm.
His exact line that they say to say as one before adding more to make you guys hate him more, it would be a bit difficult this was while shepherding the new recruits. Still, I'll never rest while injustice lurks in Ubersreich.
Oh, what a dig! That's good writing. That's great writing.
And it's like if that somehow is not enough, I would add on to it more of him just
Yeah,
laying it on.
yeah. That's amazing.
We have our full session, and you all can do your level ups.
Yeah,
Cool.
looking at this.
I think you all got a decent chunk of XP from this one.
Definitely.
That for stream, I'm not going to bore stream with our bookkeeping at the end. So I'd like to thank everybody that's been hanging around. Well, thanks for hanging around. I do appreciate it. We'll be back again with more Warhammer in 2 weeks. So that is going to be the 10th. Around the same time, I'm also going to make a note for sure within our personal Discord to make sure I have the time listed so we don't have to worry about any odd confusion, because I know our times have shifted around a decent chunk to make that potentially confusing. With that, I am going to do the streamer thing. We're gonna raid out. That's what you're supposed to do. I'll eventually get back to more regular streaming. Let's see who put on raid. Everyone that I know that is live. So I want you all to still be in like a great place. We're gonna go back over to Amalia because apparently that's just who's active at this time of day on a Sunday. But until next time, everyone, I hope you all have a good evening.